Press spacebar to toggle.
कैमरा शेक यार, ऐसी सेटिंग्स तो पहली दफ़ा ही मैंने देखी है एक्सेसिबिलिटी वाली. नेवर माइंड. कंटिन्यू. नाउ व्हाट? अनेबल टू कनेक्ट लिंक अकाउंट्स. कम ऑन, आई डोंट फील लाइक लिंकिंग माय अकाउंट. स्किप साइन इन. यार साइन इन अभी मैं सबके सामने तो नहीं कर रहा. अच्छा, क्लेम ऑनलाइन कोड. यस. रे ट्रेसिंग यार ऑन कर लेते हैं यार. हमारे यार ड्रामे ना करो. यार वॉरजोन तो फ्री है, मगर यार उसका एक मतलब एक मजे की बात बताऊं कि एक जमाना था कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी की एक बहुत अच्छी स्टोरी हुआ करती थी यार. फिर पता नहीं इन्फिनिट वॉरफेयर आई, एडवांस्ड वॉरफेयर आई, बकवास तरीन गेमें भी आई हैं कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी की यार. वो कोई गेमें थी और उनका मल्टीप्लेयर तो एक महीने में ही मर जाता था यार. अच्छा लिखा हुआ है जस्ट द स्लाइड अंटिल द इमेज इज बेयरली विजिबल. ओह ये ठीक है, ये तो बहुत ज़्यादा हो गया. एक्सेप्ट. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at the Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a fifth-year student, which doesn't make sense. Terms begins on 1st September. Preliminary supplies have been collected. Blah 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 blah. You have a degree of. यार मुझे तो लगता है ना कि इंडिया हूं मैं. हैरी पॉटर तो यार मैं 3 दफा देख चुका हूँ सारी फिल्म्स. बुक्स मैंने नहीं पढ़ी. अच्छा रुक देखने दो यार. अच्छा एक्चुअली इसकी बड़ी डिसेंट शक्ल है. आंखें थोड़ी छोटी हैं, इसकी आंखें बड़ी करते हैं. स्किन कलर थोड़ा सा डार्क करते हैं यार. हाँ अच्छा. आई कलर आई थिंक दिस इज फाइन. अच्छा आंखें लगता है बड़ी नहीं होंगी. Voice tone.
That was quite something.
Dude.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am. A few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
क्या रखे कैरेक्टर का नाम? Never mind. अच्छा जी क्या रखें? हमायूं नाम रखें. वाह जी वाह.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
अच्छा ये भी लंदन में है, ये गए नहीं अभी हॉगवर्ट्स।
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just the
यार हमायूं तुम्हें क्या ऑब्सेशन हुई हुई है इंडिया के साथ?
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
Goblin Rebellion.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Whoa, this is fun.
Hang on!
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Makes sense.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Okay, so this is definitely not Hogwarts.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Okay, so we've got a wand, and now what?
was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close. after you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Okay, let's do it. So we're in the vault.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
My goodness. Okay, steady your wand with guided along the symbol's path to learn the spell.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defecto! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seemed... Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be.
Forbidden
It
Forest.
seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring, curiosity, ambition. Ambition will, like, I'm pretty sure ambition will land you in Slytherin. Loyalty. Okay. Like, I so want to be in Gryffindor. How to be in Gryffindor. And Hogwarts.
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor. Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Now, which way is the common room?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
That new video.
They're lucky they didn't end up as Dragonfoot, like that poor man from the Ministry. Can't imagine starting a new school this late. I hope a professor
They'll
catches
do
her this
anything
time.
for a thrill.
Who does Nelly
Nelly
think
will
she
do
is
anything
anyway?
for a thrill. Nelly, please get down. A professor could arrive any moment. Still not working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
अभी चुप कर रहे हैं यार। ये अच्छा हाँ पबजी, ये मैं पता नहीं पबजी का शौक नहीं है खेलने का। वो मैं मोबाइल अभी रख रहा हूँ मोबाइल।
My mother adored Transfiguration when she was in
Who does
school.
Nellie think she is, anyway?
She gets bolder every year.
Professor Weasley's already preparing to take my
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
यार मैं पता ना तुझे मैं बड़ा हो गया हूँ। क्या इंसान है यार तू हमाद। तो there is nothing I couldn't handle. It was terrifying.
It is true, but we handled it very well.
I'll say. I think you've already earned a reputation for fearlessness. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I'd never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Oh.
Here, have a sip. Go on. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself.
पता नहीं मैंने बात गौर से नहीं सुनी।
Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well, and she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Ah.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
क्या लिख रहा है? Join the fight against the infidels. यार
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah! The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
फोन यूज करना छोड़ देता हूँ यार अभी रुक। अच्छा जी क्या करना है? है क्या? संडा उसके ऊपर चढ़ा हुआ है। Dude, click the guide page. From where?
Revelio.
This is your visiting level.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
यार क्या तुझे एंड्रू टेट पसंद है?
No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Aye. पता नहीं यार मुझे अक्सर लगता है बहुत ज्यादा एक्टिंग कर रहा है यार बस छोड़ मगर हाँ उसके व्यूज तो ठीक हैं अच्छे हैं व्यूज उसके फिट हैं सिराजुद्दीन हकानी कौन है अच्छा अच्छा मुझे समझ आ गई यार
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Does Professor Black have to help his eyes? Poor thing.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Charms class?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings than a trip.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of.
And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Well done.
Levioso.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should
Protego.
Protego. Levioso. Good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first.
Levioso. Let's just...
All of my students were this adept. I do enjoy lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be quiet if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
All that happened that day, I would!
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the That's it! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of Splendid!
Accio.
Very good! Very good! Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
Yes! Accio.
Oh, come on.
Stay focused.
Here we go. There we go.
Excellent control there.
Watch this.
Yes.
Quite impressive.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Here we go. There we go.
Accio.
Watch this. Yes!
Wait a minute.
Accio.
You are not making this easy for me, are you?
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
a word, if you would.
If
you wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Trying to be serious for once. You get out and mind keeping this scheme.
Liar.
Croc might.
Let her finish. There might be a compliment in there somewhere for me.
Highly unlikely.
Well, no, it's not something we need to prepare for just yet.
Are you talking about death?
No, for goodness sake. I simply wanted you to know, both of you, but mainly you, that it's been an honor to be your friend.
Did you give her allihopsy?
No! And that wherever a path may lead, I shan't forget you. Both of you. Especially you.
I don't know what to say. I feel I should tell you, but I feel the same. Except about you.
Charming. I despise you both. Now when are we getting those bus bins?
If I had to pick a professor to race against, it'd be Hackett. I'm serious. She's 1,000 years old. Or 75.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Revelio.
That you? Herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Professor Fig said anything?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready to go. What more can you tell me about the potion shop?
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Okay, what more can you tell me about the potions shop?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Speak to Professor Rowan to receive your first assignment.
Ah, there you are.
No, bro. Wait a minute.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Let's go to Hogsmeade. The mending charm can be used to open obstacles.
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
No.
Oh.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Revelio.
My interest in herbology.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
I bet garlic.
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
Where's my broomstick? I wanna fly.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
My brother promised me he'd help prove.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Merlin's beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okay, visit. I'm going.
Can't imagine.
यार मायो क्या हाल है? पता नहीं यार, मैं तो हैरी पॉटर का बहुत बड़ा फैन हूँ, मुझे बहुत खुश हूँ इस गेम से। Let's make it ultra performance. I hope it's not a mind game. अच्छा जी, कहाँ जाना है?
Being an officer of the law.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Dittany seeds. Okay. Come on.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
वालेकुम सलाम, क्या हाल है? बस यार अल्लाह का शुक्र है।
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
खेली है, कभी कभार खेली है, ज़्यादा नहीं खेली.
I look forward to that day.
And I too seen it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
My mother used to say I would lay these things.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this
पाकिस्तान में हूँ
is
यार,
J. Pippin's
रावलपिंडी में रहता हूँ.
Potions for all ailments.
आप शायद साहिवाल में रहते हैं.
It's on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
पता नहीं यार, शायद किया हो. मुझे नहीं लगता वैसे.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to let him go!
Accio.
goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh,
Repair the
hello there.
damage.
A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Repairer. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Repairer.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Really? That's a man's voice, I swear.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
I've been told to have a
Oh, this is awesome.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Can't we just fast travel? यार पाकिस्तान में तो लोगों को मोबाइल की पबजी पसंद है यार। अब क्या हो सकता है? मैंने बड़ा यार पैसा खर्चा किया अपने सिस्टम का। पबजी मैं 100 सालों में नहीं खेल रहा कभी भी। मेरे पास ओरिजिनल पबजी है, कंप्यूटर वाली, मोबाइल वाली भी नहीं, और बहुत सालों से है मेरे पास, जब रिलीज भी नहीं हुई थी। वक्त से रिलीज होने से पहले भी लोग अर्ली एक्सेस में थी लोग। उस वक्त एक ही मैप था पबजी में, और ग्राफिक्स भी बड़े माड़े होते थे। साउथ विंग। मुझे काफी लोगों ने कहा GTA खेलो, GTA 5 भी है, वो भी बहुत खेली है, मगर जी नहीं चाहता खेलने का। वॉरजोन चलो बहुत अच्छी है, पबजी से तो बेहतर ही है, वो खेलनी चाहिए, मगर अपने शौक की बात है ना। मुझे ऐसी गेमें पसंद है, RPG सिंगल प्लेयर टाइप। ये भी रिलीज हुई है 2 दिन पहले गेम। मेरे पास ओरिजिनल है जो मैं खेल रहा हूँ, है तो सिंगल प्लेयर ही, मगर बहुत हिट हुई हुई है इस वक्त। Come on, I was supposed to be level 4.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Have you ever flown over the Black Lake and seen the troll? Obviously I have. I just wondered.
Revelio.
You should hear Shah talking about divination. It's a wonder Onai's ears don't catch a light. What's to say stars know more than cards, I say.
Ronan certainly employs creative teaching methods. While I don't always enjoy his games, I can admire the enthusiasm.
Wonder how Sharp injured his leg. I'd wager it was something to do with his time as an aura.
Do you think if we asked Sharp, she'd let us go off early?
खेलनी तो वही गेम चाहिए जो ट्रेंड में हो, मगर यार पता है शौक की भी बात होती है, मुझे इतना कोई शौक नहीं है ट्रेंडिंग गेम्स खेलने का।
Revelio.
ट्रेंड तो वैसे कर रही है ये वाली गेम जो अभी मैं खेल रहा हूँ ना, हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी। स्टीम में सिर्फ इस वक्त अगर खोल के देखो ना इसी गेम को, स्टीम में 7.5 लाख लोग खेल रहे हैं इस वक्त इस गेम को। सिंगल प्लेयर है हालांकि।
I went to the lake farm. Wanted to have
Revelio.
नहीं खेल रहे होंगे लोग पाकिस्तान में भी, क्योंकि एक मूवी मशहूर, हैरी पॉटर का नाम सुना है ना? हैरी पॉटर।
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory. Not
ये हैरी पॉटर की दुनिया में बनी हुई ना गेम.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me.
Revelio.
inside the jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, be handsome indeed, or I fire. So she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
हाँ उसी के बेस पे बनी है मगर वो स्टोरी नहीं है बस उसकी दुनिया में बनी हुई है.
Revelio.
नहीं वो नहीं है.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Lumos.
Okay, Allah Hafiz. Can you hear me? Are you in my stream? You're not. Oh, right. So why are you so happy that I asked about the trans stuff? I thought it was a bug. I genuinely thought it was a bug that they somehow I don't know screwed up that barmaid's voice. Why are you so happy? It's kind of weird. Like I'm not acting racist or what's the right word? Like I'm not acting bigoted, but why why does it make you happy that I asked that question? It was a genuine question. It wasn't a troll question, I swear. And you asked another thing, why it runs so great for me? Because I have a really good computer. I'm playing it at 4K and everything, but
I'd be glad if they let us convene at the Three Broomsticks instead. I'd imagine Hufflepuff Common smells the most delicious on account of it being so close to the kitchens.
I can't wait to have a nap in front of the fire in the common room later. After Charles' last class. I earned it.
Okay, let me.
I'm not a fan of mine, and frankly, I find the treatment quite depressing.
I like sitting around the fire in the common room after a long day. Especially if you have lotion. Much cozier than the regular room.
I kind of agree with that. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really agree with that. Okay, first I'm gonna answer your question. You have 10 GB of RAM. I don't know if you're talking about VRAM or RAM. I have 32 GB of RAM. If you're asking about VRAM, I have like 24 GB. I have a 3090. Okay, coming back. I have nothing against trans people. Like, they're humans. They can exist. But my point, like, I have a very small, not small. My mindset is very simple. In the Hogsworth, no. In the what's her name? In the J.K. Rowling world of Harry Potter,
Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is.
This culture doesn't exist. Trans people or gay people, I think there's no point of putting them in it. It's exactly like I'm brown. I'm not white. This is exactly like if you see a lot of brown actors in The Lord of the Rings, because Tolkien didn't make them brown. But there's another debate. Tolkien didn't make them, like, he left the imagination to the readers, right? So I don't know if J.K. Rowling did that. Plus we have we get to imagine the Harry Potter world because of the movies. I never read the books. I've watched the movies a bunch of times. I love the Harry Potter world. I recently rewatched them again because of the game. But I totally agree with you. I agree with you. Claire, I'm gonna be honest with you. Claire looks like a woman until she says so that I'm not.
Alien keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
But that person literally had a man's voice. Yeah, I saw that. You know, I was surprised. Like, I took my phone out. So I was in Hogsmeade for the quest. I took my phone out, and then I was like,
Reparo.
I was like, what? 20-30 people even replied to my comments, and some people got triggered. There was this chick. She was a kid, and she was like, "Hey, couldn't you search the forums?" Like, dude, how was I supposed to know? Thanks, man. I'm gonna buy some profile stuff for it.
If those bouncing balls get big, they can be quite strong. I'd keep an eye you don't get one too big.
Okay, I need to stop going to run up. Okay, can you tell me one thing? How do you get night time? Like, how do I move time? I want to see what Hogwarts looks like during the night.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
I had stutters too. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something. So yesterday I played this game for the first time. I'm streaming it with my GPU. I'm recording it at 4K with my GPU. Yesterday I did the exact same thing. I was streaming, I was recording with my GPU, I was streaming with my GPU, I was playing, so my graphic card was doing everything. And yesterday it was fine with the same settings. And today I have the DLSS at ultra performance. Yesterday I had it on DLSS at quality, and now yesterday it was smooth as hell, and today it's not. I don't know what happened, but it's not like my frames are dropping a lot. Which GPU do you have? Do you have a 3070 Ti? Because you said it's a 8 GB card. 1070, okay. What resolution are you playing at?
The sorting hat.
I think, oh. Okay. So, yesterday, how was it yesterday? Or the days, so when you started playing, was it fine? Or has it worsened now? Wait a minute, let me, if you updated your GPU drivers after following this guide, you will have to redo all of the steps again. Damn. It is definitely inconsistent. Like one of the someone like commented here, and they were like, the FPS are inconsistent at certain regions. They're absolutely right. I felt the same. Like today, not yesterday. Yesterday the game was perfect. I was like, this game is smooth, but today it's not. I don't know what happened. What do you mean miss DLSS? You don't have DLSS in your settings, or you... I don't know.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Honestly, I've totally forgotten how to, like, fast travel. How do you fast travel? Activate flames. Only to green you can. I have no idea what just said, bro.
Handy
I feel
resource
stupid
indeed,
now.
your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Can you imagine? Literally, like almost 1 million people are playing this game on Steam. Like, if you multiply that with $60 or $80, imagine, like, it's almost $40 to $60 million. Like, dude, Imagine the money the developers are getting. Imagine the money Steam is getting, and imagine how many how many people are playing it on Steam or on Xbox, which we don't know about. I mean, how many people would have refunded the game? 20%, 20. Like, this game is good. Like, I get it, it's buggy, but it's good. So you're saying I can't fast travel from here? These green flames. I would never refund it. Like, how do, like, what am I supposed to do? What? Acha, oh. I'm on the map. Oh, another green frame. They're not green, bro. They're all... I must have... Oh, this. How do you make them green? Oh. Oh, exactly like in The Witcher. Okay, okay. I get it, I get it. Take my words back. But I visited like so many green flames today, but no shit is happening, man. Oh, I think I've been like... Oh, this one. I get it. Okay, let's travel here. So I'm gonna legit play this game for like half an hour, and I'm gonna unlock all the flames in Hogwarts. So what do you have? You have Hogsmeade and Hogsworth. I'm sorry, Hogsworth. You have the school and that village, and that's it. That's the map. That's like the entire map.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Okay, let's go to the library.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Quite can't students see that?
Lumos.
Good luck, bro. I'm sure they're kind of like trying to fix it. Trying to release a hot fix or a patch to fix this issue. Do you play The Witcher 3? It's my all-time favorite game. I love The Witcher. Minus suggests a ban on magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking into this checking blah 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 blah. Where's the damn flying book? What, right now? Oh, The Witcher 3, you mean The Witcher... Oh, right. Okay, in the beginning, when the game was released, I hated The Witcher 3. I was like, what a shitty game. But now I love it. Where are you from? Where's the stupid book? Oh, here it is. Found one book. Right. My goodness, where's the book? Okay, so I need to be in the circle. That's understood. You know when you just wrote that you refunded it? I thought you refunded Hogwarts Legacy. I was like, what? Then I was like, oh, you're talking about The Witcher. I think this is the restricted section, right? Wait. Okay, so shit, dude, your RAM's like, it's almost all occupied. You should try to you know, have a bit more RAM, like at least 16 GB. You have 16 GB. Then your RAM is fine. Like, if it's occupying 7 GB, then your RAM's fine. That can be an issue, but I guess the pertinent solution is waiting for the patch, which I'm sure they are working on as we speak. You know, I was thinking about Quidditch, right? So you have the Quidditch ground, the tiny stadium, right? And I was thinking maybe in the coming patches they're going to release Quidditch. And it's going to be like an entire thing, like, I don't know, that's my opinion. Have you like tried to lower the graphics settings? Like really lowering them? You should definitely do that for a while if you are like... Oh, thank God I found the book.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Today was a good day, and that is until Garrett splashed whatever ridiculous... Oh, I can't read that, man. So I'm gonna like take a break for a while. I'm really sleepy because where I'm from it's almost 2 in the morning. And you should definitely subscribe to my channel, man. I love your support. Cressida Bloom.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Okay, so I need a kind of an advice from you. So I hate my character's face. Like, I think his eyes are really small. I think his eyes, they're really small. And I've been thinking I want to like change his face. So obviously I can't change his face because it's what's done is done. So I was thinking I should restart the game, like, you know, I don't know. Restart the game. Not the game, like start a new game. And then choose Slytherin. Yeah, I was thinking the same things. Like Gryffindor, I don't know. I want to be a dark wizard, so I don't know. In the beginning,
Accio. Revelio.
Professor Heckett.
Wait a minute. No Man's Sky. So is No Man's Sky the game which was refunded a lot when it was released? It's in space somewhere. It's about planets or something. I don't know. I haven't played it.
Revelio.
Oh. You know, when you were talking about refunds and all that, I was thinking about that game.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Gardens at Hogwarts.
Oh, great. But I know one thing, that they fixed the game. I know that. Oh, here's a ghost. Hey, dude. Do you remember this guy from the Harry Potter movies? I think I do. I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Where's Sir Nicholas?
If I'm honest, I wish I had
And how would you get Snape? So are you saying that this game reaches Harry Potter? Because obviously it's like 100 years before that. And it has its own story. But I think we would see references. Yeah, I know. What if we see Dumbledore as a kid? Oh, I think I'm on the roof. Dude. It's not the roof, it's some balcony. It's definitely not the roof. What the fuck's that? Okay, so basically you touch this, like you press X on this frog and you reach to the other side of the roof. I think on that side, like, very interesting. Okay, I'm going back. Exactly, like that was exactly. So my initial assumption was, like, I know one thing, that this game is kind of a tad bit controversial because J.K. Rowling said some stuff which I don't care about, honestly. And then obviously there's a group of people who are like spilling hate about this game because it's obviously got to do, it's about the world which J.K. Rowling made, and J.K. Rowling has some homophobic beliefs, apparently. So when I entered that broomsticks, it's called 3 broomsticks, right? And I was like, the voice of this character is bugged. Like, legit, it's bugged. And then I was like, wait a minute.
Accio. Revelio.
Honestly, I have no idea where I am. Oh, okay, I'm back here. So I'm gonna stop playing. I'm literally tired. What do you mean? In Red Dead Redemption, you mean? Is there a trans character? I think it becomes very inaccurate. Like, in the 1800s, there would never be a woman sheriff. I think we should like lower down the settings a bit. Just a bit. I think balanced would be reasonable.
Revelio.
If only a new student would help me in this sad predicament.
I hear we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio. Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
No. No. Shit, where I'm going?
If only a new
Wait a minute. Okay, I haven't seen this part of the castle yet. I think. Damn.
Revelio.
Whoa.
Revelio.
So this statue depicts the wizards Lackland the Lanky, a tall slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, no one knows. Lackland.
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Honestly, it still confuses me. Why is this object blue?
Can I help you?
Okay. Complete a round spell combination with Brackenby. Brattleby.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yeah, why
Of
not?
course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Not really.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Wait a minute. Okay, break through the yellow shields.
Potato! That's all you've got?
Lumos. Accio. Leviosa.
Don't shy away now.
Potato!
Stupid one.
Expulso!
Lumos.
There goes the way.
Expulso!
Lumos. Stupid one. Lumos.
Potato!
Stupid one.
Mind the one!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Okay, now what? I really hate his voice.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Whoa.
Accio!
That's a winner.
Protego!
You're better than that.
Lumos! Accio! Lumos!
Expelliarmus!
Accio! Stupid one! Accio! Levioso! Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
Oh my god.
If you need to stop practicing before you finish...
I think that's enough practice for now.
Already? But you haven't finished the training exercise.
I shall finish up later.
Very well.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it.
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll...
Hello, Lucan.
Ready to have a try now?
That would be one. Accio.
Excellent form.
Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Accio. Leviosa.
You'll get it.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
That was something.
Leviosa. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accomplish.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I'm sure he's in at the present moment, the
Dude.
headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
God, I hate the headmaster.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
He must.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this.
Yeah.
I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay, let's do it. Shared. Okay.
We must remain unseen.
Dude, come back. Where's that idiot?
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
True. Use basic cost while undetected, lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim mode. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Yvonne, must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tone by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Surely no one's wandering about.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. Huh. There must be more to this room. That's it. Revelio. Where might this lead? Accio! Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio! It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Mortimer.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we've discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Revelio.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Obviously the best breed of
Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio. 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 I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your
Revelio.
Hope you're well. Doesn't seem to mind having her.
Accio.
I'd hide in my common room. Do you think it's possible to spend time?
Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
He said I had a complexion like a little something.
You can't imagine how
Revelio.
inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Revelio.
hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
अच्छा उसमें जाते हैं रुको एक सेकंड साउथ विंग हॉगवर्ट्स साउथ एग्जिट नो ब्रो ग्रीन हाउस भी नहीं है ग्रेट हॉल में जाते हैं फुट हाउस भी नहीं है ग्रैंड स्टेयरकेस में जाते हैं रेवन क्लॉ यस हियर इट इज तुझे तेरा घर नहीं पता यार मैंने असल में पता है वापस कभी जाने का मौका ही नहीं मिला वो जिधर से स्टार्ट करता हूँ फिर क्वेस्ट शुरू कर देता हूँ अब लगता है गेम बंद हो गई कसम से मजाक नहीं कर नहीं अच्छा नेवर माइंड ये देखा है बड़ा ग्रीन सा है और थोड़ा सा ना सांप पता है लिटरली एंटर होते हैं तो सांप भी होता है उसमें वो देखो सांप का मुंह या ग्रिफिंडोर जैसा नहीं है बट इट्स because in the end Slytherin was a parcel tongue so they have it has a snakey theme this whole common room ये common room है it's not bad it's good
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together. We've had to rely on each other without having our parents about.
अच्छा sad बात पता है क्या गेम में करती हैं पेंटिंग्स दे मूव बट नॉट ऑल ऑफ देम मूव लाइक अभी देखना ना शायद मूव ना करी वो कर रही है ये नहीं कर रही अच्छा वो भी कर रही है अब सारी कर रही है नेवर माइंड मुझे देखने तो शायद दूसरों के आप कॉमन रूम में भी जा सकते हैं बट असूलन तो आप शायद ना जा सकते हो मगर इधर मैं कभी नहीं आया आई थिंक दिस इज माई डोम दिस इज द डोम आई डोंट नो इफ इट्स माई डोम बट देखा है वो उसी तरह ही है मतलब डोम का जो वो बेसिकली अच्छा चेस मूव भी करती है इसमें अच्छा निकलते हैं यहाँ से ओह देखना तो शीशे में क्या होता है अपनी शक्ल नजर आती है हाँ आ रही गुड यार अच्छा उसके बाद कहाँ जाएं ये बहुत अजीब चीज़ लगी थी मुझे निकलता हूँ डोम से बाहर निकलता हूँ ना इसकी वो स्नेक वाली एंट्रेंस दिखाता हूँ डैम इट किसी और के कमरे में बढ़ गया हूँ एक सेकंड बड़े अजीब तरीके से स्नेक घूमता है और वो नॉट बैड डिपेंड्स ऑन योर टेस्ट देखा है पेंटिंग्स मूव नहीं कर रही वाली I mean you expect them to move but whatever यार फिर डोम्स आ रहे हैं shit I literally feel stupid now ये क्या है oh never mind maybe ये oh हाँ I think मैं यहाँ से तो आया हूँ भी है ना ये हो सकता है
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Damn it.
My older sisters taught me everything I need to know about the castle, including.
ऊपर जाते हैं हाँ ये है एग्जैक्ट, ये देखना अब, ये देखना मैं अंदर जाऊंगा ना तो प्रॉपर स्नेक मूव करेगा, देखा गायब हो गया, पास जाऊंगा तो बाहर निकल आएगा। ये अच्छा मुझे ज़रा देखने तो दूसरों में जा सकते हैं, दूसरों के कॉमन रूम्स में। जो लिखा हुआ तो है, जा तो सकते हैं। रेवन क्लॉ टावर, अच्छा रेवन क्लॉ टावर इसलिए आ रहा है क्योंकि मैं गया था कल वहाँ खेलते हुए, बड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग था यार वैसे वो भी, अगर वो वही जगह है। आई थिंक मैं कॉमन रूम में तो नहीं जा सकता, बस थोड़े उनके टावर में जा सकता हूँ। अच्छा ऊपर जाता हूँ, उसके बाद में ना पता उधर भी जाएंगे हॉग्समीड में। हॉग्समीड रात के वक्त इतना अच्छा लग रहा होता है ना यार इस गेम में। वैसे मुझे फुल टाइम लगता है, पता है ये वो होगा रेवन क्लॉ का, व्हाट यू कॉल इट, द एंट्रेंस। ऑनेस्टली ऑब्वियसली वेट अ मिनट,
Revelio.
to gain interest one must solve or other eccentric riddle, use logic and reasoning post. Oh, let's google this yaar honestly. Raven claw dork knocker, door knocker, shit. Door knocker, riddles and answers. अच्छा what gets wetter the more it dries. उसके बाद अच्छा एक मिनट, शेट यार अजीब सी कोई तस्वीर तो बनी हुई है इधर, ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है लिटरली। अच्छा नीचे शायद जाना और को, लिखा हुआ है यू डोंट नो हाउ टू प्ले। यार मुझे लिटरली मैं इस तरह के काम नहीं अभी तक किए इस गेम में, सिर्फ मेन वो खेली है। मिशन क्या करूं, एक मिनट, एक कर लेता हूं यार। द गर्ल फ्रॉम युगाडू, Natty and I have asked to meet her at a hamlet called Lower Hogsfield, just south of Hogwarts. Just see what she wants. Okay, let's do it. मैप कहाँ है भाई? चलो यहाँ से थोड़ा शॉर्ट पड़ जाएगा, यहाँ जाते हैं डायरेक्ट। शेट यार मैं घोड़ा बुलाने लगा था, घोड़ा तो है ही नहीं, होता ही नहीं है इस गेम में। शेट चेक किए हैं, सनफ्लावर चेक किए हैं। यार वो चेक करो यार, उसका घर भी है, क्या नाम है, हैग्रिड का। चेक किया यार। You're a wizard, Harry.
Revelio.
अबे जा यार।
I should investigate.
Bro, I swear I can't speak Russian, I swear. You know, whenever you comment in Russian, I just go to Google Translate and send your Russian message back. I swear I can't speak Russian.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Now what?
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They wanted something I can't say. Okay, let's let her...
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Like, can you imagine they kind of showed a trans character standing up to
I am not going to sit
badass
by and
villains.
watch them destroy my new home.
Achha, I'm glad to hear it. This could be dangerous. Okay.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Was that it? Come on.
Off on another adventure.
I swear I thought I'm gonna learn some new spell.
What's going on here?
छोड़ो मड़ा हॉग्समीड जाते हैं हॉग्समीड किधर से अच्छा यहाँ से यहाँ जाते हैं
Hogsmeade, here I come.
An honest day's work for an honest sickle. That's my...
Three Broomsticks कहाँ है? Oh, wait a minute. This sounds fun.
If it thinks it's got half a chance,
Revelio.
Oh, hey. Oh, ये तो कोई स्टूडेंट है यार. Dude. अच्छा बल्कि छोड़ो यार, मैं तुम्हें वो दिखाता हूँ, जो हॉल नहीं है, मतलब द फेमस ग्रेट हॉल इन हॉगवर्ट्स। I'm gonna show you that. हाँ यार, shit, I can't go there man, damn it. करीब की कुछ जगह जाते हैं। इसको करते हैं वे पॉइंट, इसको करते हैं ट्रैवल। I have a feeling you just can't randomly, you know, go into the Great Hall. I mean, wherever it is. Oh, this better be the Great Hall. It can be. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, the moving staircases. अच्छा, मैं एक दफ़ा खेल रहा था ना, मैं छत पे भी पहुंच गया था, पता नहीं कहाँ से। उसमें बढ़िया अजीब सी चीज़ थी वो, आप उसके अंदर घुसते थे, पता नहीं आपको बेसिकली ना, देयर वाज दिस फ्रॉग, सो इट वुड स्वॉलो यू, और देन यू वुड एंड अप एट द अदर साइड ऑफ द castle's roof. ये चेक किया, ये चेक करो, यहाँ मैं कल आया था वैसे रात को। यार रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट जो है ना, वो इतनी जल्दी नहीं खुलता, उसके लिए आपको बहुत कुछ करना पड़ता है, और बाद में जाके खुलता है। अब देखा ना, लिखा हुआ है लेवल 1 लॉक, मेरा भी लेवल 1 लॉक नहीं हुआ अनलॉक, लेवल 2 लॉक भी लिखे होते हैं, लेवल 3 लॉक भी लिखे होते हैं, रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट अभी नहीं खोलेगा। उसके बाद एक और चीज़ है, अच्छा, सो व्हाट द थिंग इज इन दिस गेम you can see the whole Quidditch ground or stadium, whatever, but when the game starts and when you get sorted, the headmaster, he's kind of a rude guy, so he's like, you guys can't play Quidditch because of the incident that happened. Apparently someone got really badly injured. तो हमें मतलब जो सारे इस गेम को खेलते हैं ना, उन्हें लग रहा है कि कुछ DLC इज़ लाइक एन एड ऑन, विच जो बड़ी ए गेम्स कहते हैं, जो बहुत बड़ी गेम्स होती हैं, यानी जो पूरा साल जिनका इंतज़ार होता है, जैसे Assassin's Creed इज़ एन AA गेम, Cyberpunk वाज एन AA गेम, तो उन्हें लगता है कि एक एड ऑन आएगा इस गेम का, उसमें आप क्विडिच खेल सकेंगे, ठीक है ना, फुल टाइम, क्योंकि इसका पूरा स्टेडियम बना हुआ है। और अभी तो मुझे फ्लाई करना भी नहीं आया, वो भी मैं करूँगा। चुड़ा था यार, डैम इट। ये उड़ा है पेज। I'm pretty sure इधर ही कहीं हेडमास्टर का ऑफिस भी होगा। वो गोस्ट खड़ा है, मैं भी गोस्ट दिखाता हूँ, बहुत फिट गोस्ट है यार, इसका नाम मैं भूल गया हूँ, पीव्स।
Burn the castle down. Nice and warm.
Dude.
Look at me.
Okay. ये पता है वो है, अच्छा हाँ, Share the fat lady.
Revelio.
This portrait cards the blah 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 requires a password from which to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits periodically about those two watch. Yeah, I don't know what's the password, yaar. It's problem वही है ना, I'm not in Gryffindor anymore because I restarted the game. I wanted to become a dark wizard, so I chose Slytherin. So I can't go there anymore. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Revelio.
डम्बलडोर ऑफिस दिखाओ यार। वो हेडमास्टर डम्बलडोर नहीं है यार, अजीब सा है उसका नाम। सम ब्लैक डूड, ही इज फ्रॉम द ब्लैक फैमिली, आई थिंक फिलियस, आई डोंट नो व्हाट। ही इज नॉट अ कूल गाय यार, द हेडमास्टर इज अ रूड पर्सन। आई थिंक इन्हें अच्छा किया हेडमास्टर का, पता है वो एक इमेज आपके दिमाग में बना होता है, ही इज सम यू नो, ही इज दिस ग्रैंड विजर्ड, ही इज दिस रियली गुड गाय, बट इन दिस गेम जितनी मैंने खेली है, ही इज नॉट अ गुड गाय यार। मतलब वो जो पॉम्पस लोग नहीं होते वैसा सा है। पता है अभी वो, अब मुझे ये भी नहीं पता कि दिन कैसे आएगा, ठीक है ना। मे बी आई शुड गो टू माई रूम एंड स्लीप, लेट्स ट्राई दैट, क्योंकि देखा ना अभी कोई है ही नहीं, स्टूडेंट्स है ही नहीं कहीं। ओके, ग्रैंड स्टेयरकेस, रेवेनक्लो टावर, स्लिदरन कॉमन रूम। Okay. Let me go try and take a nap. Whoa, wait a minute. मुझे लगता है कोई और घोस्ट था। Everyone's asleep. मैंने अभी तक सर निकलेस नहीं देखा, वो हेडलेस सर निकलेस याद है ना, वो मैंने नहीं देखा अभी तक गेम में। पता नहीं यार सोएगा कैसे। नेवर माइंड। असल में पता है ना, गोस्ट की भी एक स्टोरी होती है। वो मॉर्निंग मर्टल याद है ना, अब वो तो वोल्डेमॉर्ट बच्चा था ना, उसके ज़माने में मरती है मॉर्निंग मर्टल। नहीं नहीं, घूमता नहीं रहूँगा यार, मैं कुछ ढूंढ रहा हूँ। तो मॉर्निंग मर्टल जो है ना, वो ऑब्वियसली इस गेम में नहीं नजर आएगी, क्योंकि वो अभी तक पैदा ही नहीं हुई और मरी नहीं है। स्टार्टिंग तो बहुत फिट है, स्टार्टिंग तो वाकई अच्छी है, गेम अच्छी है ऑल टुगेदर। मैं क्वेस्ट कोई नहीं कर रहा ना इस वक्त, ये help the stranger कर लेते हैं यार को, whatever that this is. मैप पे जाके क्या है, इधर कुछ है. अच्छा हर्बोलॉजी क्लास ले लेते हैं यार, तुम भी क्या याद रखोगे, छोड़ो. इधर से करीब पड़ेगा. उसमें वो जो पौधा शौधा की क्लास नहीं होती वो होगी अभी. मैंने अभी तक वो नहीं अटेंड की. ये वो है ग्रीन रूम है, ग्रीन हाउस व्हाटएवर. कितना फिट है यार, मैंने नहीं देखा था अभी तक. शिट नाइस यार.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay, let's wait.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
This is classic.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I've heard this word, dittany.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
में आप अपना नाम रख सकते हैं ना मैंने अपना नाम ये रखा है मैंने पिछले कैरेक्टर का नाम रखा था सेवरस पॉटर अच्छा होल्ड LB एंड टैप देन
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
ये मैंने खरीदी है डाउनलोड का तो पता नहीं शायद क्रैक्ड वर्जन है इसके आई थिंक मैंने तो खरीदी थी
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
My plants over so much, don't care much of plants. Should I be rude? Okay, let's be rude.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say, tend
Almost
to your
है इसका
plants
basic
and
version है
they'll
कोई
tend
$60
to
का
you.
है.
Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships.
क्लास भी लेते हैं, रुको मैंने नहीं ली अभी तक. भैया कहाँ से हो? मेरे बीपीसी गेम चैनल. मैं रावलपिंडी से हूँ. तो आप कौन सी गेम खेलते हैं उसमें?
Someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that.
I saw an aura bag on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect.
Trending game खेलें.
You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
आप शॉर्ट्स अपलोड करें जो टिकटॉक की तरह नहीं होती पोर्ट्रेट मोड
when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
कितना मजा आया ना पिघल जाए लग रहा है पिघला हो जो वो है Damn it.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more...
Man, I'm not gonna lie, this dude, he looks like a shady character, I'm not gonna lie. भाई वैसे
we'll see if it was skill or luck to first
पता नहीं आप जो है ना एक ज़माने में पता है मेरे पास कोई भी क्रैक गेम नहीं है। मेरे पास जो एक वाहिद सॉफ्टवेयर है ना जो वो है पायरेटेड, वो एडोबी के सारे सॉफ्टवेयर हैं क्योंकि बहुत ज़्यादा महंगे होते हैं और आपको उतनी प्राइस महीने में देनी होती है। बाकी सब चीज़ें मैंने ओरिजिनल है, मेरी विंडोज़ 11 ओरिजिनल है, एंटीवायरस से लेकर सब कुछ, बट मैं कुछ कह नहीं सकता आप कहाँ आते हैं। You heard correctly. What do you want to know? Yeah.
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I can get you that feather. Well, let's do it.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
अच्छा मेरे पास ना एक स्पेल है, ठीक है ना, वो आपको इनविजिबल कर दे। इनविजिबल नहीं, यू गेट ब्लरी। ये देखना।
Remember, precision is key.
यार कितना क्यूट बर्ड है। Whoa, wait a minute. Collect Ashwind Eggs.
Wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Now what? Brew and Edurus potion. Oh, never mind.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Again! Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Not be a pussy.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
A woman needs help just across the beyond the water. Dog helps us train. Okay, let's do this. Seems mysterious. 13, 10. एक सेकंड ट्रेड भी अप्लाई कर सकते हैं वो कैसे? नेवर माइंड. एक मिनट my bad, I'm wasting my time. Hogsmeade map. ये यहाँ जाना.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Let's get it going, shall we? Incendio. Protego.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
But now there's gonna be a boss fight.
Get over here, you insolent! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take it!
Incendio.
You're easier to spot than an eruption. No, don't.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin के बारे में पता है कुछ?
Of the legend of King
Grump?
Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Get the mallowsweet from the trunk.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
No what?
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am
Revelio.
curious about these pyres.
Revelio.
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres after all.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Fascinating.
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety
वो
of
देखा
my
है?
notes and books.
वो जो ऊपर है. This is probably the most iconic thing about Hogwarts. I don't know what this bridge. एक सेकंड. इस ब्रिज पे जाते हैं. Hogwarts map. This bridge should be. कहाँ हो गया ये ब्रिज? ये क्विडिच वाला वो हो गया स्टेडियम ये. तो मैं अपने ना माउस से जाता हूँ. ये है Yeah. No, don't exit. Yeah.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Professor Black is the headmaster. Okay, so... Ekman. Check this out. Aye, so cute, man. यार मुझे बहुत फिट लग रहा है यार, ये करीब से नहीं देख सकते. Damn it, never mind.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Shit, yaar.
Revelio. Accio. Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio. Accio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Let's be an asshole.
I'm not so sure about this. I don't need the headmaster upset with me.
Oh, the headmaster won't be upset. Scrope simply wants to surprise him. Scrope will explain. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
My goodness.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And...
Dude. Wait a minute. Is there really loot?
Revelio.
Never mind.
Incendio. Potato. Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Anticipated thing about Hogwarts legacy is that you get to be part of, you got like in the movies you can just see the House of Gryffindor, but now you can see each and everything. Like Hogwarts is like fully
Handy resource indeed.
uncovered. I don't know if that's the right word. So we have pref like a mod to a frame. I need to learn. So I need to learn the disarming charm before I can follow.
Guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Shut up. I'm still rather confused. What do I have to do next, honestly? Okay, so let's fast travel and save a bit of time. Track quest, no. This is Hogwarts. This is the Hogwarts map. Oh, never mind.
Revelio.
No, dude. Where are these enemies? So where are these enemies? Whoa, wait a minute. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by rolling.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Revelio.
Champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Good one. Next time, perhaps.
Incendio. I think that's enough practice for now.
Already? But you haven't finished the training exercise.
shall finish up later.
Very well. I'll be here when you're ready.
Okay, so wait a minute. Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all.
Yeah, bro.
Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yeah, why not?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
I think Sebastian is good enough.
We can make this a real victory.
Wait a minute.
Spirit.
Wait a minute. Okay, break through the red shields with the damaging spells like fire making. So basically what I'm trying is I'm trying to unlock this. Trying to So I'm trying to complete this and like I'm trying to do two things at once.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Incendio. Potato. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Potato. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Potato. Accio. Incendio.
Dude.
Hey. Levioso. Incendio. There goes my way. Confringo. Confringo.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, let's see if... I don't want to finish this duel yet. I want to make sure that if this is complete. Yep. Okay, let's...
Incendio. Potato. Accio. Levioso. Fringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Potato.
Whoa, dude, stop.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Accio.
Pity more people can't watch the duel.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
Okay, so now we go to the Forbidden Forest. Go to the maps. Okay, let's start this quest line. Attend defense. Okay. Here's the map. Hogs with the world map. And now, okay, let's fast travel here and save some time.
What are you up to now?
Why is it locked? I need to learn the disarming charm before I can follow it. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go to the map. Okay, I need to learn the disarming charm before I can follow Richard Jackdaw's ghost into the Forbidden Forest in Newton. Fine. Fine. Okay, now we... no.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
I've always said that travel.
Thanks, bro. Thanks,
broadens the
Heather.
mind.
Thanks, Heather. It's good to see you. You can use the advanced timer pressing.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked for.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Wait a minute. The forest looks stupid during the day. Let's bring in nighttime. Oh, wait a minute. Hello, is she a big fan of Harry Potter? Thank you for coming in. I think your name's Motto. I'm a really big fan of Harry Potter, but I haven't read the books, but I've watched the movies a bunch of times. So before starting this game, when it was about to be released, I played this game. Sorry, I've watched the movies again for the third time.
Here I am, as good as my word.
So I don't know if you know about this game, but it's in the Harry Potter world, but it's like 100 years before. So that's why it's more interesting. You cannot anticipate what's going on. Like, everything's new, but it's not fully new. You're just you don't know what the story's about. That's it.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge.
You're gonna think I'm stupid, but I haven't found a single Easter egg yet. I mean,
you'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
I mean, I don't know how to explain it to you, but like, of course, if you have seen the movies, it's very similar. I don't know if I
how much
thought
of this is
those were Easter eggs, but
unfortunately coming back to me.
I kind of get what you're suggesting.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Accio! Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Dude, they're literally like level 20. I'm like level 9.
Protego! Incendio! Levioso!
Okay, when I go to Diagon Alley, I'll definitely check it out, but I don't think I have been there yet. So later in the game, you can go to Diagon Alley. I didn't know that.
Nothing to do now, but keep going.
Dude.
Protego! Incendio! Incendio! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
I'm not gonna lie, you know that big spider? The purple one? Seems scary. Damn. What are these? Off skin?
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Whoa, wait a minute.
far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Accio. Incendio.
Damn, this Incendio, it's very low range.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Potato! Incendio! I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Incendio. Potato! Incendio. Potato! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! 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 wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Revelio. Accio. Incendio! Protege! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Accio. Oh, yeah. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very... Search of this cave. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Incendio! Protego! Eight legs is simply too many.
Dude, I hate this spider. It's too big.
Protego! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Protego! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Protect! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and Might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away.
Gameplay hours are like 45 hours. I don't know how much I've played yet, but I've played a few hours. A tad more than few hours, but... Okay, let's go to quests. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire. Okay, in today's flying class. Use a map with floating animals.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
This'll take some getting used to.
The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece. Nice balance. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello!
the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
So,
Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this. Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Some of us are trying to rest.
Yes, Professor. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Accio! How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. Accio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deek hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deek cannot believe how many beasts you...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time.
Revelio.
With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. So I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you. safeguard this place. Keep it between us. He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel? That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
It's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. And Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was
Honestly,
our
I don't
retreat.
like the name Undercroft.
Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
So, what's going on?
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new fifth year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten
Rude.
me. I'm not going to say
I hate
anything
this
about your
blind
Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
I think he's being possessive.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
I mean, if you look at it in the high side, people who are disabled, they don't have many friends. This guy is clearly blind, and him finding out that his and Sebastian's secret, someone else's, is also like party to it now. So he's kind of acting possessive. I don't know. That's my opinion.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Okay, let's... quests. Okay, now I think I need to sort out these side quests so I could level up more.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I think we get it. Oh, it's just that I heard that.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
Dude.
This looks promising.
This is amazing. Honestly, when I see stuff like this in games, especially in this one, you come to realize how much the developers are working.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over
Like, imagine their
here,
creativity.
the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Anji, हमारे जी के हाल है?
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
And that ability
Shall we have a look?
The one who can see traces of ancient magic.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Okay, where's this tower now? Okay, so it says level 11. Okay, let's go there. Whoa. It's not in Hogsmeade, it's... Whoa. This is far, far away.
It's time you learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
Where's my broomstick? Damn it. I'm so not interested in fighting.
Potato!
Reducto!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Confringo! What's this?
Perhaps I shall scout around Spellcroft for something.
Confringo!
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life.
Potato! Stupid one!
Whoa, whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
These rocks have seen better days.
I heard some.
Seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Prepare the flue flames.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing.
Disillusionment.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Quickly now.
Now this sound like it feels as if I'm playing Assassin's Creed now.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Hold. Shared. So confused right now. Essential. Oh, X. Right.
Petrificus Totalis. Well done.
You ought to cut back on pudding. I took you for a troll the other day.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis. Unless he fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Who's there? Such arrogance. Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Someone there?
Oh.
Incendio.
Now what? Where's the gear?
Revelio. 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 Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. You explain the stench.
Accio. Incendio.
That's just it.
Incendio.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Yeah, they're more aggressive.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking job.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these types. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, See you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper.
True.
For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
What's going on? What's going on?
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Again with a fringed headscarf, house scarf, or whatever. But now we have to fight these. I'm dead sure.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Confringo! Potato! Incendio! Confringo!
These look familiar.
Accio! Revelio. Oh. Accio.
Oh, goodness. Shit.
Accio.
More statues.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
Not making this easy on me.
Accio. Accio. Oh. Oh.
Shit. I'm so confused right now.
Confringo.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Oh.
Accio. Accio.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
How do I do that?
Oh.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
My goodness. I'm confused right now.
Accio.
Goodness. Pretty much done for now. So
Revelio.
Get it now, kind of get it.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Don't like the look of this.
Confringo. Protect. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
Okay, now what? Boss fight?
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Well, they clearly did. Where's my broom? Whoa, wait a minute.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Whoa. बेसी सेंस भागना बंद कर यार। वो मैं क्वेस्ट की तरफ जा रहा हूँ यार, मेरे पास कोई राइड भी नहीं है। यार एक मुझे बात बता, हमारे इधर ही है? यार वो कोई बीस्ट वीस्ट होती हैं इसमें, राइड्स हैं जानवर वगैरह, ये वो उससे आप तेज आप गाड़ी तो नहीं होनी ना अब इधर। यार हमारे एक बात मुझे बता, तूने ISPR की लेटेस्ट वीडियो देखी है? बस वो देखना फिर वापस आ जा। तो कल परसों की एक लगी भी है, अस्पताल का विजिट है जिसमें
I should investigate.
No, bro, you shouldn't.
It must lead to something grand.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wonder if I'm safe to...
Enjoy suffering, do you? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Work hard and don't be... Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You made it.
Yeah, bro, I made it like literally after forever.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Bro, move.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I think this is the best option.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son. As if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's... It's an honor to be a part of it.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
The wizards will be defeated.
One less human to worry about. I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus!
Little maggot!
Incendio!
I will make you. You've made your last mistake.
Oh.
Incendio!
Shot!
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest. One less human to worry. But I'm better. How is this so much too easy? Don't do that again, I beg you.
Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I won't rest.
Protego!
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Like, bro, you did not even do anything.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them. But I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Think about it, goblins are like dwarves. I mean, they're short obviously, but still, because they're digging. And dwarves love to dig and, you know, look for treasure.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge.
True, but I don't know. Like, I haven't read much about dwarves. All I've seen is
straight. You have Ranrock
I mean,
and
I've read
Rookwood
the Lord of the Rings trilogy,
you found at Gringotts,
and
where you ended up
dwarves also
via a
dig
portkey.
out of greed.
You can see traces of an
Like, they
ancient
get
magic
greedy
that you
too.
think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now
But,
you've been witnessing memories
you might be
left by
right.
keepers. Oh,
In the end, every
and this house belonged to a
mythology
Hogwarts professor
kind
who
of
was one of these non-Quidditch
describes
keepers
these
hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you,
these mythical
I think
beings
you were
in a
pulling
very
my
different
leg.
manner.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is,
Right,
we
but
both
I think
have
our
good
general,
reason to search
general
this house.
conception of dwarves
You
is that
for
they're
answers
short,
about what
they
happened to
dig,
Anne,
and they have
and
access.
me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Accio. One way to find out.
Depulso!
What did... Whoa, wait a minute. That was a glitch.
Revelio.
Oh.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me there are something bigger.
Are you kidding me? Like, I think this is the first time you have showed up in my channel. I've played the Witcher 3 so many times. Like, I've played it, like, I have done like 3 or 4 playthroughs of the Witcher 3. I was playing the Witcher 3 before this game got released. The next generation update of the Witcher 3. But in the Witcher 3, dwarves are very different. They're very, I won't say masculine. Of course, they're masculine, but I think the dwarves of the Witcher 3 are way different than the dwarves of the Lord of the Rings trilogy. You know, the Tolkien Legendarium. Of course, they look short. They use axes and stuff like that. But their mindset. Zoltan Chevy, he's a great dwarf. Oh, okay.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio.
It's my all-time favorite game.
You're not going to believe this.
The Witcher 3.
I can see the
It's
Undercroft.
beautiful. Like, I don't want to talk about the Witcher 3 when I'm playing this game because this game is very good.
That
like,
happens to me
this
too.
is very good.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore. Fair enough.
They look great. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you. So
I can
as
see
far as
the
this game is
Undercroft through this
concerned,
stone wall, as though it's a window.
As far as
This has happened before.
like my
I'm
expectations,
listening. I think
it's even
to do
better
with my
than
ability
I
to see
expected.
traces of ancient magic.
I had huge expectations of this
you
game,
said
but
you
it's
didn't
even
really
better.
understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true.
But
And I'm
but
still
with
not
all
sure
said and
what it all
done,
means.
this need,
What I
especially in
do
PC,
know
because
is that
right
my
now I'm
ability
playing in
allows me to
PC
travel through these
at
windows,
4K
I see.
with everything
Wait.
maxed out.
We can get straight to the Undercroft
So
from here.
right now this game does need some,
Ominous
you know,
will be flawed.
it needs to be
We can.
optimized more.
But
It
perhaps
doesn't
best not to tell
perform
anyone
as
else
well.
about this for now. Even Ominous.
But still, I'm gonna
Understood.
say it because I'm a Witcher
Well
fan.
then,
the next generation
invisible
update of
secrets,
Witcher,
ancient magic
which
passageway?
got released back
Here
in
we
December
come.
14th, the Witcher 3, which is like 7
I'm
or 8
tempted
years
to hold
old,
my
looks better
breath.
than this game. I mean, kind of. Okay, like this is my opinion. I can be wrong. Oh, fine. Okay, so I have played the Dragon Age Inquisition back in 2015, but I didn't fully play it. At that time, I did not have a knack for RPG games. So my knack for RPG games, it kind of evolved. I used to play first-person shooter games. I don't play them anymore. I love RPG games now. But I'm gonna say something which I don't know if you would be able to, because I have a different mindset. I've invested a lot when it comes to PC gaming. I'm a graphics enthusiast. I love good graphics. I have a really decent system. I have a really good 4K monitor. Actually, I have two 4K monitors. And
Let's have a look.
Like I've said, I've invested a lot. For me, a game should look beautiful. So now I cannot play Dragon Age Inquisition. For its time, it was very good, but I can't play it anymore.
Anything helpful in the notes?
I own Dragon Age Inquisition, but I don't want to play it anymore. Man, I must sound rude. I think I haven't explained myself well. It's just I cannot play games which look old. It's not old, but it's old. I mean, it wouldn't look as good as this, or the next generation update of The Witcher 3, or Assassin's Creed Valhalla, or the upcoming Assassin's Creed Mirage. So, yeah. Show the note to Sebastian.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
What is it called?
A keeper lived in that
I
house
didn't know about
centuries
it.
ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I think the
can't be sure, of
first-person
course,
shooter
but
game,
I don't
which
think
I have
so.
recently played a lot,
didn't see
is
any
Doom and
traces of
Doom
it around your
Eternal.
sister.
They're very good.
Very well.
And maybe it's got to
But
do
that
with the
doesn't
fact
mean
that
it's
in the
not
90s I used
ancient
to play
magic.
the old Doom
There's
game.
still so much we don't
I
know
was really
about it.
small then.
True.
Because I was born in the early 90s. I'm
Perhaps this
almost like
triptych will
30
lead
now.
us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now
I'm gonna
I need to see
definitely
on
check
this.
it out.
Don't
Look
worry.
at its reveal trailer
I
or
won't tell him
whatever.
anything. Did I mention that apparently Salazar
Do you know-
Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
Okay,
No
when it
idea.
comes to the
Ominous just
Hogwarts
learned it.
Legacy,
I'll let you know what I
I
find
love
out.
the Harry Potter world.
have no
let's call
idea.
it
I'll
let's call it
just
the
see how
J.K.
it
Rowling
unfolds,
world. Okay.
all of this.
So
My head's an utter
I haven't
mess.
read the books. I've read all the Lord of
But
the
I'm
Ring
glad
books.
you
though.
told me everything
I
you
haven't
did.
read the Harry Potter books, but I've watched the
be
movies
in touch.
twice. So before this game was about to come out, I decided to buy it because everyone was so excited about this game. So I've watched all the Harry Potter movies again. I mean, I tried my best to watch, what is it called? Fantastic Beasts. They're like prequels of the Harry Potter trilogy, but I couldn't watch them. Like, I watched the first part. It was, I don't know, I didn't like it, bro. Okay, so I
Meet
have...
me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
So I would definitely recommend, especially even if you are a not even a big fan of Harry Potter, you should still try out this game. It's very good. Okay, equip. Okay, why not? Oh no, wait. I don't. Yeah. Shit, I need to be level 16. Okay, let's do some. What do you call it? Some side quest. Purchase a broom in an enchantment form. Yeah, why not? Probably my level will. I will level. Yes, it is. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you something really weird about the character customization. I don't know what type of mindset you have, but the character customization is kind of extreme. The thing is, as far as the gender is concerned of our character is literally gender neutral. For example, when NPCs which have a lot to do with the story, when they talk to you, they refer to you as they. Number one. Number two, in the character customization, you can put a you can put a male voice to a character which literally looks like a female, or vice versa. And you don't get to choose male or female. You get to choose wizard or witch. I mean, that is itself a obviously it does specify the genders, but in the end this game is like, I don't want to talk about it much, especially here. Okay, so something happened. I'm gonna tell you something else. It's very weird. So apparently this game has this character who is transgender, male to female, and okay, I'm gonna go out. And apparently they okay, I'm not gonna spoil the game more for you. So I had no idea. So that character looks like a fully what do you call it, like if you had, as far as the appearance of that character is concerned, sorry, I'm not calling it, she looks like a female obviously, but her voice is of a man. So I got really confused. So I literally thought this is some kind of bug, something's wrong with my game. So I went into Steam forums. I don't know if you know what Steam is. Steam is basically a big ass PC platform in which you buy games, you have your games. So Steam is legit. Like, the owner of Steam is a billionaire. He's a rich dude. So coming back, so I went into the Steam community forums of Hogwarts Legacy, and I was like, why is this character's voice bugged out? Why this character, which apparently looks like a female but has a male voice? And I had no idea that everyone is talking about it, because I just randomly show up in the forums. I write this, I create this post, and I got banned from the forums for 2 weeks just because of saying that. And the reason I got banned was trolling. I wasn't trolling, it was a genuine question. So this game, it has some history to, like, it has some beef revolving around it, and that beef is that J.K. Rowling said some stuff about transgender people. Like apparently she's transphobic. I don't know if J.K. Rowling is transphobic or not. I don't follow J.K. Rowling. Like I don't know what's going on in her life. I don't follow her on Twitter or something like that. So I don't know. So apparently she said something about transphobic people. Sorry, she said some transphobic stuff, and because of which this game was kind of getting affected, because she is getting royalties of this game because this is her world. She created this world. So the developers of this game kind of made this game, what do you call it? I don't know, like I have a really hard time expressing myself. I'm really sorry. But they made this game, how do I say it? Kind of in line with modern times. So this is what is going on in this game. But other than this stuff, I don't know if you have seen. So this is the what do you call it? If you follow Harry Potter, so this is the Slytherin common room. I'm gonna show you the Slytherin common room. So it's in the Hogwarts dungeon. This is literally the basement of Hogwarts. But I mean, it has a. It's good. I mean, you have to give credit to the developers, man. Just look at it. Oh, wait a minute. I was supposed to complete some side quest. Sorry, I got really distracted. So, are you here? Flowers in May? Ghost of our love, the man behind the moons. She keeps making comments to her books more inclusive but in their originality. Sorry, I'm reading out your comment. I'm gonna read it silently. Yeah, it is interesting. It is definitely interesting. I'm gonna start a side quest of that transgender character. So you gonna just check out that character's voice. You're very lucky that you showed up on, because I don't know. I won't say that she's a very important character, but she does have a part in the story mode. So I'm gonna go to her. So this is a side quest. It's not a main quest, so I don't think I would be spoiling much for you. I have to go to Hogsmeade. Yep. Oh, here it is. So this is Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
This game is beautiful. Like, I just can't even tell you how much I like this game. Okay, so there are certain games which made me super excited. I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan, so I loved Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. They were beautiful. Then I loved The Witcher 3. The Witcher 3 is my all-time favorite game. I even played The Witcher 2. After like playing Witcher 3, like after completing like literally 3 playthroughs of Witcher 3, I kind of decided that I should try out Witcher 2. And I had to tune up my mind, because obviously my mind was comparing Witcher 2 with Witcher 3, and you just can't compare a prequel with a sequel. It's just unfair. So The Witcher 2 was very good as well. For its time, in every possible way, the story, like the story of The Witcher 3 even made more sense after that. But my all-time favorite game is The Witcher 3. I love it so much. I wish I could go back in time and erase my memory, play it back exactly the way I played it the first time, but I can't do that. But after that, I really like this game. It looks beautiful. It performs really well. I'm a PC gamer. For me, playing this game, like, I'm gonna show you the settings. Then I'm gonna go inside and start the side quest, and you're gonna see that controversial character which got me banned. Let's not call her controversial. Let's call her interesting. So these are my settings. You can see they're like, the resolution is at 4K and everything's like literally maxed out. So for me, having good graphics is very important. Look at this, everything's like ultra maxed out. I think the visiting world, not just how it is mentioned in the J.K. Rowling world, wizards in general, they have a lot of connection with spooky stuff which you get to see in Halloween. So this Halloween look is very much relatable. So I'm gonna go inside and just check out that transgender character. I asked a very genuine question. Like, I thought the character's voice is bugged out.
Glad you came.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Oh yes, yes. God, I'm so glad you showed up in my stream. You're absolutely okay. What was that tailor's name? Damn it. So you go to that tailor when you're looking for those Dandelion's girls, right? I don't know. I've forgotten that tailor's names. Sorry, I've forgotten the name of that tailor. But you're absolutely right. But if you remember very vividly, that tailor says that I don't know if he or she, they love to cross-dress and they only like girls. Okay, so I'm gonna ask this NPC, why did you leave your box of letters with Sprottles? And she might tell you about her transition. I don't know. So I'm pressing it.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
Well,
it would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
And I still remember you also go to that tailor and get those casual civilian clothings for that ball which you attend with Triss in the what's that estate called? Man, I love that place where that murder takes place. Damn it, can't believe I'm forgetting that estate's name. Shit. Hate myself for that. I've played that game literally so many times. Damn it. Okay. Honestly,
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Garen estate was in Hearts of Stone. That is some different estate. What was it called? Even that Memorial Derby happened near that estate. Shit! Gotta hate myself for that. Adding the character. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you, the thing is, in the end, this is a money-making business, right? It's a money-making business. It's a business to be popular in the gaming industry, especially when you have giants like Ubisoft and I won't say CD Projekt Red. I think it's CD Projekt Red is it's becoming a giant, but with all said and done, they wanted the heat of this game because a lot of people were they wanted to boycott this game because of this game, J.K. Rowling is benefiting because she's getting royalty. So yeah, this is one of the reasons they are giving this game the modern touch, whatever you can call it. I don't mind.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Where do I set my traps? The lower or upper Hogsfield? Thinking in terms of good and evil. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got
Maybe she said something and it was taken totally out of context. I don't know. I did not even bother reading it. I don't care, honestly. I was just really upset. I got banned for I got a community. I'm a very respectable person. Not respectable. Sorry. I'm a very respectful person. I don't judge people. I try to be very tolerant. In the end, I'm human. I have my biases as well. But I felt heartbroken. I got 2 weeks community ban for trolling. I wasn't even trolling. It was a genuine question, but I still remember in that comment section of the post I started, someone said that this is a very controversial thing which you have asked and everyone is asking about it. Can't you read the forums? I'm like, I don't have time. I'm not like 1 year old. I work and everything.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met.
Vegelbud. It was called the Vegelbud estate.
I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's
Patricia Vegelbud, and I think Patricia Vegelbud dies. She gets murdered, right?
Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's
the
lot I
Vegelbud
did.
estate. Thank you.
I fear he got himself into trouble with
Thanks,
the
my brain.
Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself.
Now you've made me curious. I think I'm gonna after this game I'm gonna Google what transphobic stuff J.K. Rowling said. Why would you Bardolph get involved with Rookwood?
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
I do have Assassin's Creed 3 remastered as well. I didn't like it because it didn't look good. Remastered is the thing about remastering a game. It just visually looks good. Okay, imagine this game. This is 2023. Imagine in 2030 they decide to remaster this game. They wouldn't rewrite it on newer platforms. Like imagine in 2030 DirectX 13 is there. They just can't rewrite the game. It's too much of a hassle. So remaster. So when I bought Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Assassin's Creed 3 remastered version came with it. So I played it a little.
It's right out of a storybook.
But it didn't look good, so I didn't play it further. Some kind of.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I'm a huge graphics enthusiast, but in the end the game has to be good as well. It just looks are not everything you need. It's the whole package, and this game is literally the whole package. Oh, definitely. If you played the original version, then of course it would look really good to you. Makes sense. Honestly, the last three or four Assassin's Creed games I've played, like, it's just the same thing all over again. It's too much repetition. Like Odyssey and Origins, they were so similar.
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! 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 Is that Inferius wearing a wooden jumper?
Whoa.
I'm not sure Madam Rowan would want to know what really happened to him. Incendio. Incendio.
Thank you. I really needed to level up because I couldn't play the main quest. Wait a minute. Why can't I fast travel? Oh, I can.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf.
So apparently her brother died, but we gave her the... Like, we spared her from the bad news that her brother is dead. You know, we get to do that a lot in The Witcher 3 as well, if you remember. Oh, astronomy class. You're gonna love this. And you'll also get to see Hogwarts from the inside. Okay.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Like, I want to say something, but I don't want to say that.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Did she say meh?
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Yeah, why not?
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. there's something I want to talk to you about.
I literally thought that this class was over. I was like, what?
As long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius in my hand?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
This looks like a pensive.
Revelio.
A pristine night for thousands.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore.
Revelio. Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Like this guy, it seems as if he has no friends at all.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
So what do we do, like, lie on it?
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
This is interesting.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription.
Dude, you told me that
I'm
already.
Practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Fascinating. That was fascinating. Honestly, I have no interest in finding out astronomy tables. I'm not kidding.
Never do get tired.
Acquire and use a venomous. Okay, acquire the venomous. Okay. I'm really confused right now. So Professor Garlic wants me to field test a venomous, whatever it's called, and a mandrake. Should I need any Caesar plant? I can visit dogweed and deathcap.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay, so where is Mandrake? Where is dogweed and death cap? Northern outskirts of Hogsmeade. Okay.
Handy.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Oh. Assignment's all finished.
Where's the map?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I don't think it's anything.
Hello.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside of Hogsmeade? Some nice shops to be found.
It's the first year I'm visiting now.
And the boys don't make it any easier.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. You have a moment.
Why do students always frown? He should burn the castle down. Look at me!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
And I'll not say a word more.
Revelio. Caborse. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Climb the
I've
battlements.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
What is this? Assassin's Creed?
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendium. Wingardium Leviosa.
What's going on?
Confringo.
Damn it.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Honestly, when he's in like crouch position, he's not moving. Like, dude, move.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Depulso.
What's the point of any of this?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Leviosa. Depulso. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing. Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the other day. And as for her affection, oh, I can assure you.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Incendio.
I'm going to regret trespassing.
Incendio. 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 Incendio.
Confringo.
Confringo. Pathetic. Lumos. Incendio.
Confringo.
Levioso. Alohomora.
Wait a minute.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Levioso!
Levioso!
Time to see what have you done?
Shit.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
This is almost...
I won't let you. Confringo. Incendio.
Potato! Egg in the clouds, Potato!
Leviosa.
And I haven't even had the tea yet! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Confringo.
The beasts are...
Hello, Hamura.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Lumos.
Levioso!
No! Protego! Incendio. Incendio!
Levioso!
Real quick, Santa.
Would you like me to put you down?
Confringo. Incendio. Is that all that switching in Levioso? Incendio. Hello, Hamura.
Oh, come on. I'm tired of these rocks.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Bow.
Hello, Hamura.
Hurry. the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
This is amazing. This is amazing.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Damn. Highwing can be mounted again through the two wheel by holding LB. Oh.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
I have a feeling I need to level up. Shit. Flipendo.
What are you up to now?
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
फिर बताओ स्ट्रीम कैसी है?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Dark wizards are greedier than meaner than...
You're back! Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Away, Highwing! Away! Highwing! Go! Faster, Highwing! Highwing! Go! Faster, Highwing! Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
So let's check this out. Whoa, there's a huge difference.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
No, it's not Harry Potter.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'd say that was acceptable. like it. I'd say that was acceptable.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Seems my record remains untouched. I expected better competition from you. What do you say? Up for another go? Wouldn't want to be known as the slowest Slytherin now, would you?
I don't want to fly right now. Perhaps later.
Suit yourself. Come and find me if you change your mind. See you soon.
Hello again, Imelda.
That
I'm ready to fly.
fine.
Please. I just want some XP so I can play some story mode quests. Need to win this shit.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Hi Delta Ray Shadow, what's up?
I'm getting the hang of this.
No, yaar, it's not that difficult. You just need practice. And you know, flying, that's not all what the game is about. Come on, please. Shit, come on. I just need to bust some bubbles. Thank you.
Brilliant.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, You didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another success.
Got no XP.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Lumos.
There he is. Good luck.
क्यों समझा नहीं आपने क्या मतलब आप सब कैसा कर रहे हैं?
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Depulso. Accio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's clear.
Incendio. Incendio. Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions... She's ahead.
Reparo. Why, I think this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father rumbled up
Formed
till
a
she
relief
vanished.
of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Lumos.
The voice is ancient. Sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Confringo!
No clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from
Lumos.
Closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Reparo.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Reparo.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Lumos. Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Let's look at the gate and the symbols again.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos. Confringo.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Another welcoming sort, was he? Seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Lumos. Lumos.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads...
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
Lumos.
It seems the dial moves faster than before. Perhaps check you're matching the correct symbols.
Reparo. Lumos.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is! I thought you knew me better!
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio!
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Shall I fetch the dummy?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
That was something. You'll get it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Seems a pleasant enough little place. Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk clumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
If they come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Who lived here, I wonder? This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. But I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Better have a look around. See about the hawk clumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid them together.
Accio! Levioso! Mercy! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Incendio. Crucio. Protego. Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Crucio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Sorona's box. I should take this box. I think that's everything. Sorona will be... Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Down that troll in the village.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggamel potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
What will I do without her?
Not sure how I'd fare in them. What do you have in store for me this time?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Always like that Pippin.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work to learn that.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now.
My mother used to say I was late.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Dude,
we have everything a young
what is this
student
green
might
potion?
need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
The secret is to do the hard work first, and let the easy ones come.
Revelio.
Not enough reflection on
Depulso. Revelio. Accio.
Never forget what that awful girl said.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Off on another adventure, are we?
One day, I'll get up the nerve. If I had to pick a professor to race against, it'd be her.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
You can't imagine.
Wonder who lives here. Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Arrogance.
You let Laura's background go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't. You shouldn't go about...
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Potatoes! Incendio!
No!
Confringo!
Up there. That's our way in.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement.
I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
I don't know if you guys ever realized.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
I won't rest.
Incendio. Confringo.
Try not to.
Stupefy.
I'll make you wish you were back in
Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
What are you doing? What is this?
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Crucio. Reparo. Incendio. Reparo. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Incendio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa!
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Accio!
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Wingardium Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Protego. Accio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Crucio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Crucio.
What a relief.
Revelio.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Damn. Shit. So I need to level up now. Okay, what do we do? We do pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. Pop balloons over Madam Gaga has counted number of balloons down the Hogsmeade Station. Yeah, let's do it.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Hogwarts map. Yep. World map. What is this place? I think this is Hogsmeade.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Actually, I so want to get. Oh, is it snowing? I think it is. Nice.
Highwing, go!
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
I mean, how do we pop balloons? let's... Whoa, 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 whoa. I think this is the end of the world. The map finishes here, kind of. It seemed that way. Okay, now let's take out a broom. Yes. Okay, where's the other balloon? Where's the other freaking balloon? Oh, there it is. Whoa, now I feel stupid. Damn it.
Brilliant.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spell.
Protego!
Meet me in the Undercroft. I found...
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process.
Yes, Professor.
If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out.
Confringo!
I have no idea what... Glacius is a control spell that freezes enemies.
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Interesting. Okay, so... Oh, wait a minute. Fair enough. Okay, the problem is that I'm like level 18. To do some story quest, I need to be level 19. So that's why I'm doing these side quests. Acquire a dairy call with Nab and with the knapsack.
It's like a plane.
I would not want someone like Harlow.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie.
My husband. What will I do?
Okay, imagine yourself, you're threatening someone
When I
or
took the
bullying
letter
someone
we
and they
found to Officer
end up
Singer,
dead.
she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
I love this game. It's snowing now. I mean, it's winter.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Dude, that's what I'm doing.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Levioso. Accio.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful.
Shit, I should have taken out my knapsack and grabbed him.
Too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral
Wait a minute,
shortly there.
wait a minute. Let's... Okay.
I found comfort in it. I still do.
The
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Shit. Damn it. Okay, wait a minute.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
Let's
I
grab
was
another
with my
one. Let's
father
grab
when
another
he
one.
died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Oh, damn it. Never mind.
Incendio.
had enough?
Descendo! Protego! Stupefy!
Arresto! Equivocal totality!
Expelliarmus!
Power! Motivate!
Expulso! That meant to be an attack of something! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
You're going to regret that.
Expulso!
You pay for your deeds.
They got what they deserved.
Okay, so we have got some gear. Oh, this is very good. 18, 19. Yeah, why not?
Insight. That complicates things.
Revelio.
Honestly, at times I forget I'm not playing Assassin's Creed. Whoa.
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing...
Fathers will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah!
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Revelio. We need to get this open. Hello, Hamura.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Thank God, I was pretty much done with the side quest.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. And
yes.
Okay, now... need to go to Hogwarts. Divination classroom. Okay, let's go.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Whoa. Why do I have a feeling this is the first class?
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
It is. Why the hell this class doesn't have any dialogues?
Nice, so knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging.
Revelio. I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
So I joined the House Slytherin, so I'm gonna choose power.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
I see. Well, I knew that you and Sebastian Sallow were close, but now you are even beginning to speak like him. I would only caution you, be careful what you take. The future you carve out cannot be taken back. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Revelio!
Professor, do you... I'm sorry. Wonder who lives here.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic and treasure hunting suits me. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Mine now, demi-guys.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Expelliarmus! Lumos.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You'll never believe what I've...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I'm not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
What are you up to now?
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beast, still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Thinking in terms of good and evil. The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better... What was that? Silence is making me...
This ain't... I'll show yourself!
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Control you are. Learn that in first year, did ya?
Expelliarmus.
What the...
Confringo. Hang on.
Stupefy.
How did it...
Confringo. Expelliarmus. You will not survive this fight. Pay for that. Incendio. Crucible. Expelliarmus.
No.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Cruise. You'll regret that!
Revelio.
Is likely one.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Who's that?
Never clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Revelio. Those mushrooms were.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must... working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
That's it. I bet it's the word.
Look, it's Dragonite. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Vegetables and coffee. I will make you pay.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. You're not going to...
I'll check your pockets, I'll check your pockets on you.
Like to torture dragons, do you?
Say one of my own. You will.
Incendio.
We have someone with nerve in our midst.
Back for me.
Incendio. Confringo.
What have you done?
Did you survive that heat?
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Cabalso. Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg.
Honestly, I really
She
like
wouldn't
this
have
quest.
left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts.
Tubbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tubbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
This looks intriguing.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Lumos.
Come on.
Incendio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Mari babe. अच्छा किया ना मैं अब कैमरा नहीं लगाता क्योंकि उसके बगैर भी व्यूज मिल रहे होते हैं अब क्योंकि मेरी इतनी वो शक्ल नहीं है ना कि कैमरा फ्रेंडली
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this. Now, I'm only trying to help. Faster, high wing! High wing! Go! These rocks have seen better days.
Did you allow to the slaughter?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Crucible! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Capulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Cruiser. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Oh, no, you don't. Assignment's all finished. To hurt you.
To learn.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured. In control.
Bombarda.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. Past the high wing! That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snuggery.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance.
Yes,
in
I
all
know. I've
organised
watched Harry Potter
competitions.
like 3 times.
The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hell. Come on.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger, come on.
I'm sorry,
What?
but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
Come.
While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
Oh.
Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge
I
again,
mean, if you guys
I
recall,
have plenty more questions I could
when
ask you.
Hermione
And I won't be giving you any
drank
more easy
the
questions
Polyjuice
either.
potion with the cat
next
hair,
ones will be more difficult.
she did not become a cat. She just became a human with a lot of cat hair or fur or whatever.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Okay, let's kind of fast travel, okay.
On another adventure, are we?
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you haven't been taking full advantage of the opportunities presented by your field guide. I'd advise you not to squander such a resource. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
So, the shortest main quest ever.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save...
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Going to a very interesting quest. Apparently some house elf is lost in the caves or something like that.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a mooncalf.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Revelio. Incendio.
You missed your quota with 3 files, you know what? Okay, whatever.
Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio.
Oh, never mind.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Potato. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Crucio. Incendio. Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Protego! Incendio.
Man is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her...
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Dude.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! 8 legs is simply too many. Incendio! Incendio! Bombarda! Protego!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I have some promising news about the location.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Where's the stupid elf?
Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Crucible. Bombarda. Incendio.
Man, I love these combos.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Protego. Incendio. Incendio.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Crucible. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Incendio. Whoa. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Oh no.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
My goodness, this is a sad quest. Honestly, I wasn't expecting this outcome.
Revelio.
This is bullshit.
Bombarda! That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Revelio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Crucio! Bombarda! I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
That was sad. Damn it. Oh my goodness, did I do that? Shit. Whoa! Wait a minute. Oh no!
I'll look after you.
I mean, I never thought some toad would be so cute. He's cute. I mean, he's weird, but he's cute.
Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Nah, bro. You know what? Why not? Let's talk to him.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
That's like a lot of hassle. Okay, let's go and meet Poppy.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Yeah, wait a minute.
like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
My goodness.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
This is like too easy,
Well then,
honestly.
Let's find our
Something's
dragon
gonna
and return
happen.
her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
You know what? Let's be careful.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
My goodness, that's a big dragon.
It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
That's a huge dragon. Whoa.
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg. One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Come on.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Dude, we need to repair the bridge like...
Fantastic. A more hushed approach is likely wise. wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
My goodness.
Watch your step.
Dude.
Starved to pick off a grubhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Holy shit. That's definitely dead.
Well, there's no turning back now.
What do you mean?
Wait here. I'll run ahead. Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out. It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
Shut up.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant. Revelio.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
That was interesting.
brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
I could use some gold.
Let's learn the breeding spell or whatever.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
One never knows what's to say.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Damn, it's expensive.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals.
God, I love this
Please
game.
let Deke know once you've bred them.
This game is amazing.
yourself. I mean you no harm.
Oh, wait a minute.
Could you remind me?
Release them into the... Then use the pen to start the process.
Lucky that Bickle lad was rescued before he met a more dire end with those poachers.
Jeez, come on.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello, Luxury Squad. Thanks for joining in, bro. What's up? Honestly, I'm just trying to level up so I can play some more story quests, story mode quests. I'm great. Honestly, I really like this game. Have you played this game? Like, I'm not a huge Harry Potter fan, but I've seen the movies a couple of times, like all of
Not sure
them.
how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, the field guides. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You're right. I think I have... You're absolutely right about the story, about the pages, because I think you get like 80 XP. You get like 80 XP when you... Honestly, if you ask me, I'm more of a Lord of the Rings fan. I've read the books and everything, played all the games, watched all the movies. I hated the Rings of Power. And just to, I don't know, to give myself a credit a bit, I watched the Harry Potter movies, all of them, from the Sorcerer's Stone or the Philosopher's Stone till the Deathly Hallows to play this game. So, you know, God, I suck at flying. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you think they're gonna release the Quidditch patch in the future? Obviously, there's news that there's not going to be any Quidditch, but I think I think there is going to be Quidditch. That's my opinion.
That's it.
So do you also stream? Or are you some kind of a developer or something like that? Flying class. Oh yeah, flying class lawn. Oh, awesome. So what kind of a dev you are? I mean, what type of games do you develop?
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
Oh, I remember this.
Size deliberate movements.
I think so too. So Golden Snitch, is it some kind of a Hogwarts Legacy DLC, or is it some other game? Just like, do you know, I'm sure you have played The Witcher 3, right? But they made a standalone game of Gwent. So do you think the developers are going to make a standalone game or add some DLC in the existing game?
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps... Leave here.
Arrest the momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Damn, you for Epic Games. Oh, wait a minute. Are Epic Games which have, what do you call it? Damn it. Unreal Engine 5, right? Oh, that's good. Like, because everything's there. You have your broom, you have the Quidditch stadium or whatever you call it, the ground. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have a 3090 and I have a 4K monitor. It's a very decent 4K monitor. It has HDR. I won't say it's the ROG Strix 27 UQR. So I like games. I like AA games which are very good looking. Like, I'm a graphics enthusiast, so that's why I love this game. It's like everything. It has a decent story. It has a good gameplay. It was fairly well optimized and it performs well. So at this moment, I'm streaming with my 3090. I'm also recording at 4K with my 3090, and it stutters a bit, but with these things off, the game's very stable with everything maxed out at 4K. So I would say I really like this game, but I haven't played any Unreal Engine 5 game. I'm really looking forward to play a game. Maybe I'll try Hitman 3. Some of my friends are working in Hogwarts Legacy game. Oh, that's great. God. Honestly, please subscribe to my channel. I'm gonna be like, I don't ever say my viewers to subscribe to my channel, but please subscribe to my channel, especially you. Okay, let's unlock this way. This flu thingy. Come on, bro. Not of this game, please. Oh, thank you. Means a lot. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. My all-time favorite game is The Witcher 3. Like, I've played, like, I can't tell you how much I love The Witcher 3, and after The Witcher 3, I think I like this game the most.
Revelio.
What's not monetized? My channel? My channel is monetized. Oh, sure. My channel is monetized. It got monetized exactly a year ago.
Revelio.
Keep on, young scholars.
Yes. Sir Cadogan was alleged friends with murdered himself. Wow. This dude must be like 1,000 years old. Thank God. So, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. At times when you open videos, the ads don't play. So it's totally up to YouTube. Especially if you opened up a bunch of videos of my channel, then oh, where I'm from. So just guess where I'm from. I know it's annoying, but I want you to guess.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
No, I'm not from the USA. I think I have a really good accent. I'm from Pakistan. It's a country next to India, and it's below China. Whoa, wait a minute. No, come back. Where's Akio?
Revelio.
Shit.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What do you mean, India ka beta? Oh. Bro, are you some Pakistani trolling me?
I have family in Ireland. I wish the headmaster would
So how did you know India ka beta? Where are you from?
It was perfect for Stargate.
Oh, wait a minute.
Revelio.
How do you have some Indian friends, or are you from India, or what? How do you know Hindi? Fair enough. Oh, well, I'm glad. If you're talking about me, that makes me happy. What do you think of Peeves? I love Peeves. I mean, he's annoying, but I think he's a great addition. I've heard he's in the books, but obviously I haven't seen him in the movies. Yeah, they say so. Okay, as far as Salam Alaikum is concerned, there are like many versions. So, the right Islamic Arabic version is Assalamu Alaikum. It's the short right version. It means peace and blessings be upon you. So it's the right version. But people say like Salam, they say Assalamu Alaikum. I don't know. There are many versions, but the right version is Assalamu Alaikum. What kind of spells? He's very annoying. He's a prick. Honestly, he's a rat. But I find him really cool. Like, okay, what I find strange about him is that he's colored. So the first time I saw him, I thought he's like a real person. I was like, dude, why are you dressed up like a Joker? Yeah.
Off on another adventure, are
Dude. Stop trolling me. I'm genuinely sure you're a Pakistani. Stop trolling me, man.
Revelio.
Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, dude, he's gone. Okay, you're from the US, right? I'm gonna ask you a question, which I'm sure most of the Americans would know. Let me ask you a question. Okay, so be ready to like type it rather than... Okay, let me ask you a question which... you can Google it. Okay, let me think of a question which you would have a hard time Googling, but it's easy. Okay, okay, I have a question. You have to answer it, right? You have. It's a very easy question, and most of the Americans would know it. Are you there?
Revelio. I sense an anonymous hand.
See, like I'm dead sure, bro. You're trolling me. You're a Pakistani
I don't send a menu.
or an Indian.
Revelio.
Okay. So you would have like literally 5 seconds to reply. Just write that one word, okay? So the stars on the American flag, what do they represent? Come on, man, you're taking forever. It's very easy. You just said you're a developer. A developer living in America would know this. They represent the states.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Oh, come on, man. Okay, let me think of some other question. Okay, I'm gonna ask another question. It's also easy. Are you there?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
No, no, I'm not repeating a question, bro. I'm gonna ask you a new question. It's easy, like, I'm sure an American would know. No, 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 no. I'm gonna ask you a new question. The underground harbor. Oh, never mind.
Revelio. Lumos.
Luxury, where are you, bro? Come back. Are you there?
What are you up to now?
Yes.
Life seems rather dull in the hamlet. I'd much rather live.
Oh, come on, man. I've never even been to the US. I know these questions. I'm not even very super intelligent. I'm like moderately intelligent. Come on, this field guide should have more XP. Okay, I believe you, man. I'm just saying because there are certain words you said, and the way you said them, like it's fine, of course, anyone can say them, but the way you said them, only a Pakistani or an Indian could say them. But it's okay, I believe you. I was just messing with you, myself. It doesn't matter where are you from. Okay, I think I should go to sleep. It's very late here. It's like 12 a.m. So nice of you to come here and give me a great idea of collecting field guides to gradually level up. And I'm gonna go somewhere. Whoa, wait a minute. Maybe let's go. It's okay. Or maybe I can ask you questions about Holland. Yes. 2 minutes left. Okay, are you ready? Okay, the first question is going to be a very easy one. Come on, bro. I'm gonna ask you a question about Holland. Where you from? It's a very easy question. It's probably one of the easiest questions anyone can ask you. So what is the name? What's the other name of Holland? It's known by another name as well. You have like 10 seconds. Yeah. Come on, man. You're taking forever.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
And you took forever, bro. Hello, do you please know that I have...
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so
It's
sorry.
okay, bro. I was just...
Deke has only told Professor
It's
Weasley
fine.
that story.
I wasn't offended.
Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix.
It just seemed as if
Deke
you were
feels
from India or
fortunate to be
Pakistan.
at Hogwarts
I
now,
wasn't offended.
helping you rescue beasts.
I mean, you can't
Perhaps
be
Deke can make amends for
you
what
can't be
came
this
before.
sensitive. when anyone says anything to you. अच्छा तुम चेहरे वापस देने से पहले ठीक कर दें? मानो मानो बिल्ली अमाला प्लीज बात सुनो इधर आओ वापस आओ यार ये खिड़की खोल दो उनके जानी
Peasy scarecrow, whatever.
Dude.
Hello there. Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
I swear to God, this is such a racist accent. I'm gonna do.
Wonder who lives here.
Definitely not you, bro. Okay, here's a ride. Hey, hello, Penguin, what's up?
High wing, go!
Dude, I'm so bad at flying.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Look horrible. Penguin, where are you at, bro?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Honestly, I have no idea what these ash binder eggs do, but I don't know. I was kind of nab them. Damn it.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Oh god.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins,
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, they can still do magic without wands.
Mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, this
I
Indian
imagine
character,
certain
he has such a
dialects
racist accent.
Pronunciation is not the issue.
Like, Indians
I
have this
barely
accent, but it's not
recognize
as
that
thick
as
as he's making it to
I
be.
trust
Like
you
this
can
character.
read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, sir, Lord Gok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Wait a minute, wait a
I
minute.
shall see you soon.
What are Amit and I...
Remain
Dude.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Fair enough.
Amit and I can...
Okay.
I'll be quiet.
Revelio. The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Shut up. Why aren't we invisible anymore?
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Check this rat out.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Honestly, this Indian character, he's annoying. Okay, let's call him South Asian. Where are it? Now what? Damn it.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine. Revenue.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
Protego!
A hit!
Expelliarmus!
I've been fighting since. Someone been taken out!
Incendio!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Clever.
Okay, so when I started playing this game, I honestly thought that the combat is gonna suck. It doesn't, it's really good. Okay, what's the gear?
Being watched by a door. Revelio. Incendio.
I feel like a character.
Revenue. Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled. I feel as though I'm not alone. I've got an intruder!
We can't leave the views. Of course. Bombarda!
Get away! Rubber up one. Stop by.
Incendio. Bombarda. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. You will stop playing. Crucio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio. Incendio.
Okay, so I think we need to pull on this. Now what? Okay, this is disappointing. Wait a minute.
Depulso.
I'll be quiet.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
I don't know, these goblins, they remind me of the orcs in Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor.
Who's there? Not your best fun.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
I won't. Why can't I hit you?
Incendio.
No! Won't let you ever worry about.
Expelliarmus.
Meant for me.
Incendio.
I should have been more I won't rest until I'm dead.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Keeping you on your toes.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio.
Quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Accio. Incendio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio.
Where are we supposed to go now?
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Oh.
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood. I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
This was some dialogue. Really meaningful.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing! There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! At least now we know we're not alone here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Incendio! Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for... This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio.
We've read the world.
Bombarda.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
This is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Lumos! Accio! Revelio. Reparo. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Revelio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Crucible! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Potato! Never knew spiders can make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Totally.
Incendio! Accio!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Bombarda!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! That worked. Keep going. Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Potato! Bombarda! Incendio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Potato! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Crucible! Incendio! Incendio! Crucio! Expelliarmus!
For a moment, I thought that could never end.
Incendio!
Dead end.
Accio!
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Incendio.
Nairu?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even... It all. It's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
When these things give up.
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Now what?
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Reparo. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to... Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most...
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
We must remain unseen. There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Next time I see Pig or that student...
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
No witch or wizard will be...
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
We're
making quick progress.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
Patrol duty.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Repair it.
Ranrock won't be stopped.
Incendiary. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Crucio.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Revelio. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That That ledge is all...
Incendio!
Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Stairs.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Sporvada. Leviosa. Incendio. Protection. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome...
We have another
distraction,
fight on our
perhaps.
hands.
Why am I not...
Nothing over here. How nice of you to stop by.
We're not finished yet. Incendio. They will wait. Bombarda. Potato. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it. We're much more fun to fight with. Incendio.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Symbol above the door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain. What do you have there? Still,
A journal entry by
something
Isadora.
about this place. Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around. Revelio.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten, Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Shut up, dude.
Revelio. Did you speak with my uncle?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yes! Protego! Bombarda! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
I won't make the same mistakes my
colleagues have made. Crucio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda!
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to leave.
Infiltrator! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio!
This is almost too easy.
What are you up to now?
Oh, there was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo.
Dude.
I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Defender!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Professor Weasley is easily my favorite. Her wand work is exquisite. Human transfiguration is dangerous. Charlotte
Lumos.
Watson had to go to the hospital wing last year.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Revelio.
I'll always go to the magic.
Wow. I need to be level 23.
What are you up to now?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news. Revelio.
सुनाओ अली, क्या हाल है? ग्रेट। पता है यार, हुमायूं तुम्हें बहुत याद करता है। कहता है वैसा कुछ स्टूडेंट मुझे चाहिए। मैंने उसे कुछ भी नहीं कहा कि यार आप काम बहुत करवाते हो और देते काम ही हो।
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there.
बहुत अच्छे रिव्यूज हैं भाई। इस गेम ने बहुत this game earned a lot of money यार, and it's really good. Despite being very controversial, not very controversial, a tad bit controversial. I'm so sorry, Poppy.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right.
The thing is,
I don't think either one of us could have
mentioned that already, but
that.
there was no game
I
made.
should have known. I underestimated the poachers.
Like there have been many Harry Potter games before, but they were about Harry Potter. So this game is in the J.K. Rowling world, but it's not about Harry Potter. It's like 100 years before. It has its own story, and you get to explore the world of Hogwarts, not just Hogwarts itself, but all its surrounding areas. I'm sure the developers, क्योंकि books में इतना ज़्यादा तो नहीं लिखा होगा ना, बट काफ़ी हद तक कुछ है इसमें, कुछ ईस्टर एग्स हैं हैरी पॉटर के मतलब। अगर मूवीज़ देखी हैं तो तुम्हें आपको कुछ समझ आएंगे, बट गेम इज़ रियली गुड। समथिंग टेल्स मी यू वांट टू फाइंड दिस क्रीचर। व्हाट इज स्नेजर?
Exactly what kind of creature is a snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it,
exactly.
but I know she's devastated
Exactly.
that poachers might go after the Snidgets.
Because in the end, if you make
they
a,
still exist.
you know, if you
We
make a
had the
game about a
element of
movie
surprise on our
or a
side
book,
when we saved that dragon.
everyone is gonna know okay, what's gonna
But the
happen
poachers
eventually
will be
because
watching
they have
for us
all
now.
watched the
We
movie
need
or read the
allies.
books. But it's
Others
in that
who hate
very
the poachers
world,
enough to
but
help us,
it has
who
its own
value
story.
creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The
जैसे
centaurs,
सुना है मैं उधर
they
गया नहीं हूँ
want
सुना
the
है
Snidgets protected
कि इधर
at
एक ट्रॉफी
all
रूम है
costs.
उसमें हैरी पॉटर का जो ग्रैंडफादर है उसकी कोई ट्रॉफी भी पड़ी हुई है मतलब इस तरह करके ना इंटरेस्टिंग चीजें हैं.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think.
हाँ इसका क्रैक आ गया है.
I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
मैं तो ओरिजिनल ही ली हुई है. ओरिजिनल लेने का फायदा ये है कि व्हाट बस खत्म. अच्छा ओरिजिनल लेने का फ़ायदा ये है कि यार गेम अपडेट होती रहती है और आपको जो है ना फिक्सेस मिलते रहते हैं.
Revelio.
आपस की बात है मेरे पास कोई क्रैड गेम नहीं है. सारी खरीदी हुई है. Summoner's Court ना man I'm not playing Summoner's Court. Mum's the word. Oh, never mind. फाइट में अच्छा मैंने जब गेम ली थी ना तो उससे पहले मैं सोच रहा था यार अब वॉन्ड के साथ किस तरह फाइट करेंगे बट रियली गुड ट्रस्ट मी इट्स गुड. अभी पता है मजे की बात है ये गेम अपडेट हुई है कुछ घंटों पहले और काफी बेहतर हो गई है परफॉर्मेंस इसकी.
So frustrating.
Headmaster of Hogwarts. Of course, I'm not sure what job he'd actually be good at. Perhaps something at Azkaban.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an arrow telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabillaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
यार असल में पता है
So frustrating.
फ्रेम रेट के इशू नहीं थे. हाँ फ्रेम रेट के ऑब्वियसली इशू थे वो थे इसलिए ये गेम जो है ना काफी ज्यादा वी रैम ऑक्यूपाई कर रही थी. अब मेरे पास है 3090 वो 24 GB का ग्राफिक कार्ड है. अब मुझे तो वो इशू नहीं है हालांकि मैं 4K में खेल रहा हूँ सब कुछ मैक्स है मैं तुम्हें दिखाऊंगा अभी. मगर कुछ ऐसे प्रॉब्लम थे इस गेम में. प्रॉब्लम कह लो गेम के साथ या फिर ग्राफिक कार्ड्स के साथ. अब मैं मिसाल देता हूँ.
And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now.
एक है आई थिंक उसका नाम है RTX 3060.
That is how I managed to spy on
I think RTX 3060 जो है ना वो है एक 12 GB का कार्ड है. 3060 Ti या 3060 और एक है 3070 Ti. ठीक है ना. अब 3060 Ti और 3070 Ti में फ़र्क है. 3070 Ti अच्छा कार्ड है मगर जो अच्छा कार्ड है उसकी VRAM कम है. जो थोड़ा निचले लेवल का कार्ड है उसकी VRAM ज़्यादा है. तो जो निचले लेवल का सस्ता कार्ड है जिसकी VRAM ज़्यादा है वो अच्छी परफॉर्म कर रही थी क्योंकि गेम VRAM काफ़ी ज़्यादा ऑक्यूपाई कर रही है.
Now the nickname makes sense.
बट ये मैंने भी देखा इसकी परफॉर्मेंस बहुत इम्प्रूव कर चुकी है अब.
I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature,
I'm good.
especially
Luxury,
one as
how
rare
are
as
you?
a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
Thank God.
Thank you for being here during that rather
like
awkward
I was
conversation.
tired of this awkward, like this boring conversation and dialogue. मुझे Wakanda forever. नहीं, actually पता क्या मैं तुम्हें बताता हूँ. I'm gonna explain to you why there are so many cultural people in the game. Okay. पहले मैं तुम्हें दिखाता हूँ सारी settings. ये देखो. ठीक है. ये so this is the resolution. ये 4K है. ठीक है. अब ये rendering resolution जो है ना मैं दिखाता हूँ. ये basically DLSS है. तो basically render ये इस resolution में होती है. मतलब आपको नज़र 4K ही आता है. इसको DLSS कहते हैं. इसको इसकी ढेर सारी वो हैं किसमें. I hope you know what DLSS is. It's really hard. It's called Deep Learning Super Sampling. So basically you're getting 4K but your hardware is working regarding मतलब it's very hard to explain. मतलब आपको मिल तो 4K रहा है native but आपका hardware जो occupy कर रहा है सारी बैंडविड्थ और सब कुछ वो ये वाली रेजोल्यूशन की कर रहा है. अब मैं क्वालिटी करूंगा तो बहुत बढ़ जाएगा. देखना. हाँ देखा है ना. ये देखो सब कुछ अल्ट्रा है. DD just talked about some VRAM
Handy
issues.
resource indeed.
Who's DD?
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Whoa. Perfect. चलो यार, let's do this. अच्छा, मैं तुम्हें बताता हूँ कि why this game has so many multi-racial characters. Okay, so now this is my assumption. It's a very good assumption. No, I didn't talk about any update problem. I was just saying the game has it has kind of gotten a bit better after the update as far as its performance is concerned.
Does it get any more
recently it got an update? Huh, Ali, are you there?
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Upscale problem, no.
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was
so
able
the
to
thing
set
is,
a
I'm gonna
new
tell you
record
something about
at the
this game.
Irondale course.
So apparently, the author of Harry Potter, J.K. Rowling, you know that British woman who's really
Does
rich.
get a tad shaky
She's quite
at top
famous,
speed,
obviously.
and the handle wobbles
So she
a
said
bit
some
when I hit a strong gust of wind.
transphobic stuff,
yes.
which
I
obviously
see.
was against the whole
think I know how to
LGBT
address
agenda.
Thank you.
So this game
I
got a
owe you
lot
one.
of hate
If it
before
means
even
another
got
upgrade,
released,
the pleasure's all
obviously.
mine.
You sound as determined as I am to
And
improve
Walaikum
rooms
Salam.
like.
And
It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself.
Yeah.
If I'm right,
So a lot of people before this game even got
soon.
released, they were asking people to boycott this
again,
game because
truly.
in the end, she's getting the she's gonna earn a lot of money as well because this is her world.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
So a lot of people were saying that you can't play this game because of J.K. Rowling, and how the developers are gonna earn a lot of money, and that money is also gonna go to J.K. Rowling's pocket.
I have thrilling news.
Revelio.
Wait a minute. Yeah. So to make this game modern, apparently, so they introduced a lot of. This game even has one transgender character, and it has a whole bunch of what do you call it? Non-white characters. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I'm just telling you what's going on. So this is why this game. So the developers decided that they're going to make this game kind of like the movies we see. So that's why you have a lot of multiracial characters. Oh, करना क्या था यार? Purchase a broom upgrade from. Yeah, why not? A lot of money is involved, yeah. She's gonna earn a lot of
Hello
money.
again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Dude, it's 4,000. Shit. You know what? Why not?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well.
In the end, it's
I feel
like I
I'm
said, it's all about
almost
money.
there.
You just
I
can't.
just think I can improve broom flight a bit more.
I mean, this game
Miss
would have
Rose is
suffered
running a
if
time
everyone
trial at the
was
South Coast course.
white. Not that I'm saying that
Not
having white
ideal,
characters is
really.
bad.
What with rumours of Ranrock's
What
lot
they had to
and
do is
Ashwinders
because before it even got
infiltrating the
released,
place.
it was getting a
However,
lot of hate.
if you're flying high
But this game
above
is very good.
you should be
in
alright,
every way. The story,
I
the
think.
world, the gameplay, the performance, the graphics.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
Luxury, I want to
look forward
level
our
up,
next
bro.
meeting.
Good idea. Yep, from I've seen the details in the environment and the world. It's honestly, it's very good. I mean, look at Hogsmeade. Okay, I'm gonna. So apparently, when you completed the game halfway, the story mode. So winters came, and now you can see all the snow. So in the start of the story mode, there was no snow. Now there's snow, and there now you can see Christmas trees. So it's really cool. Even the music, it's so, you know, it is so synchronized, like it matches the environment. It's a very small detail, but you know, it matters. Dude, this is literally like forever away. Yeah, I did. Apparently, as far as the side quest of Sebastian is concerned, his uncle just told us that you can't come meet. That Sebastian can't see his sister anymore because he has learned dark magic. Man, look, I'm gonna be honest. The deluxe edition was a tad bit expensive. It wasn't that expensive,
On
but
another adventure, are we?
think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Dude. Okay, thank God we have another side quest now. But let's
No need to race now, my friend.
Whoa, 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 come back. Oh, we have a lot of flying to do.
High wing, go! Faster, high wing!
What do you mean? Oh, I think we can't go above the mountain. Shit.
High wing, go!
Where's the damn quest? The world has literally ended here, but I don't know what's going on. I'm really confused. Oh. So this is a... Oh, I get it, I get it. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's go here. I'm looking for this place. So right now I'm here and I want to travel all the way down here.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling
like right over here. I think this is a mine. We just can't fly over it. I'm gonna go here first.
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Wait a moment, you will regret coming here.
Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
नहीं यार, मैंने गेम भी नहीं खेली हुई.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I won't rest.
That's the student who released elves. You won't get
Bombarda.
Incendio. Bombarda.
Easily diverted.
Incendio.
That was meant for me. Pity.
Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Was that your best?
मत करो ना आयरू.
Bombarda.
Not quite.
Crucial. Expelliarmus. This looks intriguing.
How nice.
Bombarda.
Friend.
I don't know, I just have a whole bunch of aggressive combos and that's it.
Totalis.
How do you learn the death curse? I've learned the two other curses, Imperio and Crucio.
How nice.
Potato.
Uber the coward.
Incendio.
Never.
Expelliarmus.
That it.
Crucial. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge you as the student.
Incendio. Bombarda. Whoa.
Your spells glance off of me.
Expelliarmus.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Instantly diverted.
Whoa.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, that
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
See, I need to. Now I can get. Now I can. Okay, now I'm gonna.
Blast the high wing! High wing! Go! Blast the high wing!
you're saying that um, the death curse doesn't actually kill people. You have to upgrade it a lot. Then it becomes a one-hit death spell.
High Wing, go!
Honestly, what is...
Faster,
You know what's
High Wing.
surprising me? That a student of Hogwarts is literally in the corner of the world map. In some stupid ass coast. Honestly, this better be worth it. Yeah.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Daughter.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. Ah.
But I'm really horrible at flying. Can't we restart this? Shit.
That wasn't too difficult. Oh! Oh! This is going well.
No, I do not know. Shit. Oh no. Tang na karo. Wait a minute, wait. यार मेरा रिमोट कंट्रोलर जो हाथ में है, पता है मेरे ऊपर चढ़ रही थी.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent.
Dude, I need to restart this whole thing. Do we do it? Okay, never mind.
That wasn't too difficult. Excellent. I can do better. Made it.
Oh, I'm gonna leave the track. Oh, never mind. Thought it would restart or something.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. No success there. Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You're...
I'm ready. That wasn't too difficult. Now that's more like it! This is going well. Brilliant. Made it. Ho! Ho! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant.
My goodness, this is tough. Come on, I have to beat the best time.
That wasn't too difficult.
Shit! Come on, man, come on, dude. No!
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus.
Shut up.
Imelda Rays. Are you...
I wouldn't call it that, no.
Oh, no.
I think I should have a rest. Try again later.
Of course. This time trial is all about quick reactions and focus. This is not one to rush.
Okay, let's unlock this. Come on, man, I just did it like 2 times. First time I was so distracted. Okay, I'll go back and try again, but let me unlock this fast travel thingy. Flu flame. Damn it.
Keep on your toes. I know I'm no more happy games.
Someone's up to tomfoolery again.
Okay, I'm gone now.
Let's go! Come on, Highway!
Okay, let's give it another try. I mean, I've practiced twice already.
High Wing! Go!
पता है दिन के बाद करते हैं रुको
We're still on for the trial, aren't we?
Kept the course all nice and warm for you. So,
We'll soon see how... Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
I almost missed that ring. Oh my goodness.
Brilliant. Made it.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Excellent. This is going well.
Oh my goodness.
No
Shit.
success there.
Oh my god. I need to try again now. Just like 2 rings.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry. I'm ready. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. I can
Shit.
do better. That wasn't too difficult. Now that's more like it. Made it. No success there.
What the hell?
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Blast. That wasn't too difficult.
Shit. I just blew so many, what do you call them? Missed so many rings. I've lost it.
I can do better. Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is... I wouldn't call it that.
I'm ready.
Of course.
Okay, I'll try that now.
Made it. Brilliant.
Oh my goodness, again. I missed that one before as well.
This is going well. Now that's more like it! That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant.
Oh my goodness.
Made it. Excellent. This is going well. Not close enough. Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time.
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Made it. Now that's more like it. That wasn't too difficult.
wasn't too bad.
God.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this
you
was his
know,
best upgrade
unlock
yet.
this achievement. You guys couldn't see it, but I saw it. Okay, so what do you do? Oh. Where?
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history. How's my favourite test flyer? What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Now what? Well, let's run around Hogsmeade and look for some...
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Oh.
Working on not working.
Revelio.
Thanks, Ali, man. It's great to have you here.
Revelio.
Oh, wait a minute.
House elves and wizard couples best
Don't you fret.
Revelio.
I shall sort something out.
Thank you again for bellowing those bushes no matter what.
Thank you. Oh, here's another book. Or field
What do
page
we
or
have
whatever.
here? A demigod. Revelio. Revelio.
Whoa, whoa, oh shit, I thought that was a boat. Flying I mean a... Yes.
I'll fix him. Deposit charm grinder.
Leviosa.
Thank God.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Handy resource indeed.
He said it was a creature-induced injury.
Revelio.
Boy, can you help me?
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think there's gonna be there's gonna be a DLC in which we're gonna have Quidditch, but
will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
so excited about this quest. I think everyone is gonna start greeting me. So, look.
Professor, a moment of your time, please.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student?
Honestly, you're right.
Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along. I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Best one ever!
Professor Black. How are you, sir?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
I think we need to stop.
Very wrong.
I think we need to stop having conversations
Professor,
with people.
a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
This headmaster is so pompous.
Stand proud, purebloods.
He's kind of
the
mean.
future is yours.
I mean, of course he's mean. He's quite stuck up.
No, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Oh, I really want to have a conversation with her. You know what? Forget it. She's boring.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
That was very awkward.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Dude. Now to make a speech?
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
And I wonder what the motto is.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Very
yeah,
well.
I'm sure he is his ancestor.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time.
Yay! Slytherin banners.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now
No,
to
I've only
speak the
watched the
password
movies.
to the gargoyle.
I've only watched the movies. I haven't read the books.
Aloha, Mora.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I know, I need to find those moonstones.
Revelio.
I've always said.
Well done.
Revelio.
Shit.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Lumos. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
These are all the, what do you call them, headmasters over the years? Damn it. Oh, the sorting hat. This is amazing. This is...
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
Built
That
to the
must be the
ministry.
pedestal.
Oh.
Where am I?
My
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
Honestly, this looks like Assassin's
You
Creed
shall be witness to a fable.
when you're in the
Pay
thingy
attention.
Animus.
Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
They don't seem to care. Right? Can't let anyone get past me this time.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
So this is the trial? Has the trial started? Thank God. I was bored of the old two trials. The gameplay had become too monotonous.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see a staircase straight ahead.
Honestly, this is a bit scary. Like, honestly, I'm not into horror games. Like, this isn't actually horror, but it's a tad bit scary.
How could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Oh, thank God. Did it
This is
start?
my chance. Come and leave.
Did it start all over again? Shit.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Thank God it didn't.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Why?
Nothing this way, but more danger.
I think the last horror game I played was Resident Evil 7. I think.
I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
What doorway?
Closed tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Thank God.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have had one death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Okay, I've got the point. So for you have the 3 deathly hollows. You have the cloak,
Now you have the Elder Wand, and I think then we're gonna get the Resurrection Stone. The Resurrection Stone.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda.
Damn.
Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Protego. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Stupid one. Bombarda. Descendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Protego. Bombarda. Defendo. Depulso. Depulso. Defendo. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo.
I think I did. Yes. I think it's called Glacier or something like that. Is this a boss fight or what?
Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Stupid. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Stupid. Defendo. Protego. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Bombarda.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
Oh, we're gonna resurrect her or something like that.
To us forever.
Oh, we've got death. This is a very interesting quest.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
She took her pain
Breathe it in.
away or something.
Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
This was very interesting. I think this is going to be... Oh.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Fair enough.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Revelio.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Dude, why do you care about your former master? 24, so right now I'm like 23.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Whoa. Excellent.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
A blockade. Hogwarts poachers are already here.
Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Incendio.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Felton as soon as you can.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Cursed fiends.
Protego. Incendio. Revelio.
No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches. Imagine a whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Stop right there!
Crucio. Expelliarmus.
What have you done? No.
Revelio. More poachers. How many are there? Dracus Totalis. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Airu na karo na.
Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Incendio.
Incendio!
Revelio.
Hey, what's up? Lakshmi, what's up? I don't know, I'm just in a mood to finish the story mode so I can, enjoy the world of Hogwarts. I think I'm there. Maybe in this playthrough, but definitely in the next one. I just don't have, a lot of time to spare to play this game, all the time.
Revelio. There it is again.
Shit.
Revelio.
Whoa, wait a minute. What do you mean play it offline?
Oh. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, right, definitely. Definitely. I haven't I haven't explored the world. I have many regions yet to unlock.
Revelio.
But I really want to get rid of the story mode because the new... Oh, damn it. You know what? Can't be bothered. So what games are you playing these days? Do you still play Hogwarts Legacy?
Defendo. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Crucio. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Honestly, I don't like Crucio much because it does damage over time. Doesn't do instant damage. Like this is, I know exactly that this is what Crucio is supposed to do. It's supposed to torture the other person and do damage over time, not instant damage, but it's slow.
Swear, it isn't a little hypocrite.
Incendio. Bombarda.
Let's get it, shall we? Things to do.
Incendio. Incendio.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Headquarters split up.
Incendio.
Attack of something. Nothing more than... You'll need to be quicker than that.
Bombarda.
Backache. Confringo.
Incendio. Protego.
What have you done?
Bombarda. Incendio.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Expelliarmus.
What's that?
Incendio. That was for Highwing.
So by Unreal Engine, do you mean Unreal Engine 5? Or Unreal Engine, because this game is on, I think it's made on Unreal with, made with Unreal Engine 4. This game. I haven't played any game with Unreal Engine 5. I really want to. I think maybe I'll buy Hitman,
Revelio.
but I don't know. I've yet to think. Okay. I think I'm supposed to go over here.
Bombarda.
No, I've watched the movies. I know what the Matrix is all about. But you're right. I've seen it's like the first game I saw on Unreal Engine 5 on YouTube was that game. That demo is very popular. Everyone has seen that demo on YouTube about. Damn it. Okay. Where's the bag? Where's the bag?
Hello. I'm head out. I can take you somewhere safe.
That was quick.
Let's get you back to the room.
That was quick.
It's going to be pleased.
Revelio.
Oh my god, did that just happen? Anywho, let's pretend that never happened. Damn it. That was funny. Shit.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Did you see what happened? Like he still repeated that dialogue even though I still have I have the phoenix with me.
I should investigate.
Dude, I ain't investigating shit.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
Amazing.
My heavens.
No, I have yet to get it. I have to complete like 2 quests before that trial starts. It's
beauty.
That baker dude's San Bakar's trial.
You keep it close.
No, they're not side quests. They are main quests as well, but you have to complete those main quests to reach the final trial.
Professor Weasley
This is
right
a
to
side
tell
quest
you
which
about
I'm
the
doing.
Room of requirement. Look at all you've done and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Come on, dude, level up. I literally got no XP, I swear. Shit. Oh, never mind. I think I did get some XP, but... Huh? Okay. You know what? Forget doing any side quests. Before, I did get 180 XP. So let's go out and let's look for some pages. Shit. I just said that and you typed. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I had some serious drop in FPS.
Revelio.
Okay, where will I have? Maybe I'll have page over here.
What are you up to now?
Aloha Mora.
Oh, nice. Oh, damn it, I need to level up. Anywho. Okay, I have this unidentified item. Maybe I'll... Your Gale Star of Earth? Oh shit. Okay, let's go to Hogsmeade. Okay, before we go to Hogsmeade, let's identify this gear item in a room. Shit, I've been talking to myself with my... I'm literally talking to myself.
Revelio.
My goodness, this game looks so beautiful.
Revelio. 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 It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I thought you left, I swear. Honestly, I'd been talking to myself because my mic, it was kind of muted. I did not know.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
My gear slots, like, look at Hogsmeade during the night. It looks so damn good. This game is beautiful, I swear.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
Shut up, bro. I'm still... That is so nice of you.
Hope to see you again.
I'm so poor right now. Okay. I'm gonna... start this quest now. This is a side quest because I need to level up to play a main quest.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, finally.
Revelio.
I think I'm gonna level up now. You know what? Forget it. Let's play a main quest. Okay, so I received an owl in the shadow of the mountain. Meet Sebastian. Okay. First, let's upgrade our gear because what do you want to know about me?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Faster, high wing!
Oh my god, I have to enter. This is exactly what was happening yesterday. No, I'm working somewhere. Shit. So what do we have to unlock? I think we have to go to here first. And when we unlock, I'm pretty sure. This is something I like. This is the first thing I hate about this game. To reach a region, you have to go to a certain fast travel point, unlock it, and then that region unlocks. On the map, this fast travel point on the map, it should look a tad bit different than other regular fast travel points. So one should have an idea that we cannot enter this specific region unless we go through this fast travel point.
What are you up to now?
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Incendio.
Nice try.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I will make you.
Bombarda.
No, man. Like, I'm not in a mood of any more side quests. Wait a minute. So this is the map.
I won't rest until you're dead.
It's like I work in a university. I work in a university. It's like a regular job. From 8:30 to 4:30, from Monday to Friday.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine.
This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables, but it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Okay, see you around.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Incendio! I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Kill any who trespass.
Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
We must remain unseen. Oi!
An intruder!
Petrificus totems. One less human to worry. Cover yourself, if you're there. Oh, that was risky. Leviosa. Kill spells glance off of me. Incendio. Bombarda. I've been fighting. No! Expelliarmus.
You won't get away.
Incendio. Incendio.
You're not even trying.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Honestly,
Let's keep going.
I have no idea what just happened.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Silent as a grave.
Shit.
Someone. Who's there? Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. I won't rest until you're dead. Protego.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
agree. Only good wizards are dead wizards. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Petrificus totalis.
You can't stop us.
My god, Leviosa.
Easily diverted.
Defender.
He won't stop me.
Incendio.
Hit it.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Much too slow.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Bingo. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Incendio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
That was funny.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Whoa.
Incendio. 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 Bombarda. Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Incendio. Bombarda.
That was intense.
Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all our journal entries in one place?
Oh my goodness. I think finally we have a proper boss fight.
Troll! Bombarda! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Crucio! Imperio! Defendo! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Imperio! Incendio! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Bombarda. Cruise. Expelliarmus. Imperial. Defender. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
I think we need to repair this or something.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work. More than one.
Revelio.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isidore was here.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Bombarda.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Revelio.
This is going to be very interesting.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see... I will reach out when I return.
Revelio. Lord Goth's getting himself into more danger than he realizes.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
Hello?
Bombarda!
Ready to fight!
Cruising.
Right, not be worried about you.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Imperial! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Bombarda! No! Bombarda! Incendio! Bombarda! Cruising! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I won't.
Bombarda! Potato! This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside. Look at the size of this mine. Lord God.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Well, how nice of you to stop by.
Protego!
Get accustomed to that!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Incendio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Let me have it, Pa, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Rebellion. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Who's over here?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Stupid one. Incendio.
Crucial.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
So how am I supposed to go down there? Damn it.
Accio. Revelio.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Hello? Frank the Fire.
Expelliarmus.
Don't you try again, I beg you!
Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I will make you pay.
Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Incendio should be affected by these flames. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
One there.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Where's the pop?
Potato. Stupid. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Imperial. Potato. Stupid one.
I won't rest until...
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Crucio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
Hey, Luxury, what's up, bro?
Accio. I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Oh, wait a minute. What's that spell called?
Compulsor.
Damn it.
Arresto momentum.
Oh, it says collapse.
Bombarda.
What are you cooking?
That is unfortunate.
Come on.
No matter. We will build another. I found this one lurking outside. Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
Brother?
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be.
Where am I? What do you mean, where am I?
You knew.
I'm in some mine.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lodgok. So gullible.
I have a feeling you're asking about my location. Chicken fried rice and soup.
Wizard kind sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal.
Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along.
Actually, I did.
But now,
I ate chicken.
I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
You know, I love when two villains they have an argument.
You're a traitor to our kind.
Damn it! Shit! He just killed Lodgok. Honestly, I love villains too, but I love when two villains fight one another. It just ends up to your own advantage. Okay, now we have to leave the mine, obviously.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
The story is good. The story is good of the I really like the story. I won't say it's excellent, but it's very good.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
I hope I don't need to be level 25. I think my level is yes. I think this is the last trial, right? San Bakar's trial.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers.
I love when Professor Fig says
Merlin's
beard.
Ranrock is a
Godric's
monster.
heart.
We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals. Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
So I think Bragbor is the goblin, which was friends with Isidora. I cannot say.
Isidora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isidora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did
As
for her
long as
father,
this trial
which
is
I
not
also
like the
saw in
first
Professor
two,
Rookwood's pensive,
it's something different
and
like the third
conversation
one, then
with
I'd like it.
Bragbor in which
The
she
first
expressed
two were
frustration about the limits
like
being placed
so
on her
similar.
use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isidora that you witnessed.
This is literally like a million miles away.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Again, this bullshit is again.
Highwing, go! Wonder who lives here.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I've seen a shadow.
Oh, I hope he hasn't been kidnapped or eaten.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Incendio.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
What nonsense, honestly.
This looks like trouble. Bust the high wing!
Turn my back 1 second and what?
This must be the place. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. Expelliarmus! Incendio. Bombard. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombard. Expelliarmus. I need your help, friend. Faster! Slow down now. There we go. What say we pick up the pace a bit? No need to race now, my friend. Time to go a little quicker. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
Let's get it. Would you be needing help? Real quick, don't go down easy.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. Where's that goblin? Slow down now. There we go. This could prove it. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Some nice flowers will grow from your teeth.
I see you. Ringo!
Time for you all to clear out. This one needs
Expulsor!
Here,
we take this here! Expulsor!
race thou, my friend.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganlock,
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
She's alive.
I think the trial has ended, right? I think the trial was actually defeating the Grabhorn. Grabhorn. Very interesting. Thank God.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until
Gwyn,
they could
sorry
be
I can't
destroyed,
pronounce your name.
the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
So what do you mean? We can't keep the wand afterwards?
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes.
Hey,
I may have made
thank
an
you.
error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late.
Oh, thank.
Really
It's great to have you,
try to
Thank.
drill below Hogwarts.
And
We'll need all the help we can get.
I'm glad
All right,
that
Professor.
you joined my stream, and I
See
hope
you
you
soon.
subscribe as well. And honestly, I know a little bit about Vietnam. I know about the Vietnam War, and I also had a Nike shoe once. Back in the day, it was made by a Nike factory in Vietnam, but I've never been to. Obviously, I haven't been to Vietnam, but what do you call it? I do have an idea, especially because of the Vietnam War.
Okay, so first I'm gonna go to Hogsmeade. I really need to sell some stuff because I have a bunch of low level gear which I need to sell. Okay, first let's identify this gear. Map chamber. Room of requirement, yes.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Nah, bro. Yes. Why isn't green? Okay, it has the Slytherin logo though, so I don't know. Let's keep it. Let's go to Hogsmeade and let's sell some stuff.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Dude, I hope you bring that magic charm in my channel, thank. And a thank you. Thank. Sorry, I'm not making fun of your name, I swear.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
But it's
what are we looking
great
for
to have
today?
you. Okay, green strip gloves. Yeah, I'm definitely selling that. I think I have this equipped. Never mind. Why is it dark? Oh, it says level 25. Oh, I get it. But still it has such a... its stats are really low. I'm selling it.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Mine now, demi guys.
So apparently there are some demi-guys nearby.
Revelio.
Damn.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
So, have you seen how the game's bugged out? I'm just standing outside. So the Perry Pippin dude, you know the potions dude? He's speaking. So these are the small problems this game has. Otherwise this game's perfect.
Revelio.
Okay, so I have this opinion. So the developers of this game did not expect this game to, you know, be so popular and to be such a hit.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Thank, I have a feeling you're not a big Harry Potter
I'm
fan.
round, Emmy, guys.
So, like, on a scale of 10, how big of a Harry Potter fan are you?
Revelio.
Oh, yes.
Revelio.
Yes. I'm level 25 now. Whoa. Come on, man. You've read the books, you've watched the movies. Of course you're a fan. I call myself a fan. I've watched the movies like 3 times. You know, before this game got released, I pre-ordered this game and I started watching the movies again. So I can recall all the stuff, and it was totally worth it. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Okay, I don't know if you guys have seen it. So this place during the night, it's amazing. I'm gonna show you guys. This game's really beautiful. Guys, I'm gonna, like, in a couple of minutes, I'm gonna turn off my stream because I'm really tired. I'm gonna finish the game, I swear, on my next playthrough, promise.
Revelio.
This game's perfect. The way it looks, I mean, it's literally snowing. I mean, it's not snowing, but it's winters.
Revelio.
Definitely. Let's go in the library, wait.
Revelio.
I think I'm in the restricted section, I think.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Dude, not interested. At least now, like for now.
Revelio.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn off the stream for now because it's quite late here. And glad all of you joined. It means a lot. Oh, thank. I'm from. Okay, before I go, okay, let's play the guessing game. I played this guessing game with luxury. So just guess where I'm from. Obviously, I'm not from England or Canada or Australia or America because I don't. My accent is. It's not a proper English accent, or I don't have that English accent of a native English speaker. So you tell me where I would be from. Let's go to my common room. Come on, man, I'm not from India. Like, yeah, I do have that accent, but I'm not. It's like you're kind of close. You're close. You're very close. But I'm not from India.
I'm uncomfortable with the size of my...
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm from Asia. Like, you said India, I'm not from India, but we were very close. Not just close, you're very close. Have you guys ever realized that this common room, it's kind of in the basement?
I can't go up there.
Why? Okay, let's try to run up.
Appears I won't be going up there.
No, now you're very far away. I'm from Pakistan. We share a very huge, we share a huge border with India. And in case you're wondering where's Pakistan, it's in between Afghanistan and India and below China. And in our south we have the Arabian Sea. So in our east we have India, in our west we have Afghanistan, in our what do you call it? Southwest. So in our southwest we have Iran, and in our northeast we have China.
Revelio.
Okay, so we have another bug in the game. We can't see. Oh, never mind. We can see ourselves in the mirror. The mirror is horrible. I don't know, just have a look. I'm sure it's better now.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Yeah, I think I fixed something. It was more to do with the browser in which YouTube is running than the streaming software.
It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
This is strange.
Oh, Ashley.
A lamb to the
Incendio!
Bombarda.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Incendio!
Incendio. Confringo.
You will pay for that.
Bombarda.
A lamb to the slaughter. Another. No more happy days for you.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
You will pay.
Stupid.
Weaken quickly.
Bombarda. Of inspiration. Incendio. Confringo.
I quit now, while you're still alive.
Incendio. Bombarda.
Still no match for me. That's just... What are your thoughts on electricity?
Incendio.
To your knees.
Confringo.
No!
Well done, for a child.
Protego. Incendio. Confringo.
Protego! Incendio!
Damn.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio.
Thanks, man.
Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. The beasts are safer now. Revelio. Revelio. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able
What
to
do you mean?
defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
So you were saying that I can't play the final quest because my level is low?
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's
You
next.
mean the rest of the
All right,
game,
then.
the side
The
quest?
Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot
No, I did not
possibly
get
know
it.
the consequences of manipulating what
Was it supposed to
should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
Okay, I have a question. So I really want to finish the story mode. I hope I won't have any problems just because I'm not of
We
a
can
higher
only hope that
level
we're not too
or I don't
late,
have the
and
death
that
curse.
We find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion
I'm gonna
from
finish the
below.
story mode. Then I'm gonna
I fear they may not.
like
Although
I'm gonna
if
fully
they don't
complete the
now,
game,
I
but
can assure
I
you
really
they
wanted to
will
get
in
rid
the
of the
future.
story mode first.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If its loyalists are here,
Revelio.
he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
There's the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Just you wait.
Protego! Confringo!
Let's get it. Chill spells glance off.
Incendio!
City.
Confringo!
You can't stop us.
Bombarda! Incendio!
Not right.
Bombarda!
That was meant for me.
Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Incendio!
Get away with it.
Damn, I never thought about that. Shit, I don't have any plans.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Accio! Wingardium!
Easily diverted. One of
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Crucible. This one's almost down. You will not take what is not yours.
I'm learning. Trolls all have quick work of them. Expulso.
Incendio.
Crucial.
Confringo. Incendio. Bombardo. Confringo. Expulso. You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Oh, I think that's called, what's the spell called? Wait a minute. Which you're talking about, which makes them drop their weapons? It's called Expelliarmus, yes.
Incendio.
Fools of a
Bombardo. Confringo.
I will make you pay. Ranrock won't
Incendio.
I won't bet.
Protego.
What? Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Incendio.
Down.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombardo. Confringo.
Over here.
Expelliarmus.
Against Ranrock's army.
Expelliarmus.
Spells glance off of
Incendio. Confringo.
I can do this, but you can't stop us.
Incendio.
You almost had a lucky start.
Bombardo.
Rest. Get away.
Incendio.
Damn, his level's high.
You won't get away with that.
Incendio. Confringo.
These tunnels haven't brought us much.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow
Where's the
evaded
damn
castle's
headmaster?
defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Incendio! Crucial! Confringo! Bombardment!
Why is coming back this way?
We couldn't be happy to see you, Professor Sharp. Incendio! Bombarda!
I didn't find would stick before you were born.
Potato! Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Much too slow. Bombarda!
You won't get away with it.
Incendio!
Two pensive guardians.
The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
What am I supposed to choose now?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever.
Did you know?
How long will you keep it?
I shall keep it secret for now. I shall keep it secret forever. Okay, forever seems more logical.
The Keepers were right.
Hey Joseph, what's
the risk
up?
of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
You're right. And I'm sure Ranrock will show up now.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Oh Lord. Oh, you're right. The dragon in the beginning shared. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. What happened to Fig?
Rebellion. It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Dragon. Protego. Those traces of magic somehow protect from the dragon. Incendio. Bombardo. I need to break this connection to those traces of magic. Incendio. Protego. Bombardo. I need to break this connection to those traces of magic. Bombardo. Confringo. Potato. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Incendio. Bombardo. Potato. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Bombardo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombardo. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic.
I swear I'm attacking the ball. Literally no shit's happening.
I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic.
Holy shit, you're right. Let me Google it. How to defeat Ranrock. Okay, purple sphere, Accio, Depulso, Descendo, yellow sphere. Okay. I think it's purple for now.
I need to break its connection to those traces of magic.
Accio, Depulso, Descendo. Accio, Depulso, Descendo, Flipendo, Accio, Descendo. Accio. Descendo. What's Flipendo? I think this is Flipendo. No. Okay, I don't have Flipendo yet.
Protego.
See? Damn.
That did the trick. Now, Ranrock. Bombarda.
Damn.
Confringo.
I swear it's gonna take forever to kill him.
Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one.
So he's forming up another ball.
Protect yourself again.
Okay, he formed up another ball. Okay, so it says for yellow, Arresto Momentum, Glacius, Levioso, or Transformation. Arresto Momentum. I have Arresto Momentum.
Again with a stupid purple ball, man. Okay, no. They're not
You can't stop me.
with the red incendio. Oh, the regular damage that stuff.
Don't like that very much, do you? Confirm.
Bullshit, man.
hide now, Ranrock. Protego! Stupefy! Depulso! Glacius! Incendio! Accio! Bombarda! Not so powerful now! On Ranrock! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius! Arrest the momentum. Incendio! Accio! Repulsor! Glacius! Arrest the momentum. Bombarda! Confringo! Cruise!
This cannot be happening. You will die.
Now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Bombarda!
Dude.
Accio! Repulsor!
Dude, I'm just... Oh.
Arrest the momentum.
Where are the other balls?
Arrest the momentum. Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Dude, I literally have like 10 potions left. I'm just kidding. Bullshit.
Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Depulso! Accio! Arrest the momentum. Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Cruise! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio!
Gee, Lala.
This is for Professor Fig. Bombarda. Confringo. Crucible. Incendio.
Surprised that Hogwarts didn't blow up or something.
Professor. Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge. He built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Idiot.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
The sheer nerve taking them down.
Revelio!
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
There's the fountain. I'm getting close.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio.
Hello, bro.
This stairwell looks promising.
I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture. Forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
Ugh, I've never been so bored in my life as in history of magic.
Oh.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Now, where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious student.
Searching for Grimbold Weft is so dull. I'd rather...
Revelio.
Interesting. But not Grimbold Weft.
Grimbold Weft was responsible. Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Why didn't you tell us it was just his skull?
Well, of course he's just a skull. Everyone knows Grimbold Weft died of dragonpox in 1753. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch of the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights.
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine. Rumor has it she was demonstrating.
Sir Scagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of... Care to guess who won?
His fame was not won by vanquishing foes.
This is a centuries-old likeness of
by
Confringo.
People have always loved their pets. I find that
Revelio.
as one would expect.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Goblins and wizard kind will never trust each other.
Yes, well, it takes a cauldron to raise a chisperful, as they say. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, thoughts both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least
Revelio.
I like to say that.
We've all gone in another one of Finch's wild goose.
Dude.
Revelio.
Okay.
I can't seem to run. Revelio.
For I can't wait to watch you try. Slow coach! Slow coach!
Confringo!
Hogwarts. Professor Black.
Never mind.
Sometimes you can find some quite...
Well done putting Imelda in her place, and in her own time trials, no less.
Students always frown. He should burn the castle down.
This was a proper A game, our character would have been in these cinematics, which it's not.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. And now to finish, the loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.